turn it off. It's so. Oh my god. I'm the only alien here, frick. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Fuck?
Oh my. Yo, who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it. Do it again. Do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa!
Use your flash.
Oh,
Flash it, please. Use your flash. Good.
Nobody was there.
Look right.
Poggers,
Somebody
bitches.
was there. I can't shoot. I got
Let's go, Sin! Let's go, Sin!
No, I can't close doors. I'm scared.
I'm your baby.
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny. It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. I was just gonna go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I don't know what noise that was. What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clone?
Yeah,
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny win.
Like, actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck?
How's she not dead? Please.
Oh my god, please no. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. Oh my god, I had so many people. I can't even get a kill, bro. I'm ass right now. Cheers. Wait,
My bad, my
no,
bad.
CM,
I sold that.
Stop, no more. That's it. Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in... Stop! My mic's not working. Okay, yeah, it is. I lied. I lied to you guys. Listen. Understored games. Do you see that? He already has a command. You love that?
大丈夫。僕最強だから。
Oh, water. Thank you, quiz. Thank you, water, please. Dude, I don't know how to not get my camera to stop shaking. I think it was like stuck on something and it didn't shake because it was stuck, and now it's unstuck. So I have no idea what the heck is supposed to happen. You guys like my new glasses? They're different. I couldn't find the normal ones that I have, so this one will have to do for now. Also, I figured out what's wrong with my mic. Hi, PJ, how are you doing? I figured out what's wrong with my mic. I have to be super close to it in order for it to pick up noise. That's it. That's the only thing that I had to do. I'm gonna start playing some music here, so that it's not so quiet in my brain. The voices, they're too loud. Let's see. Oh god, that is so loud for you guys. My bad. Just blow everyone's ears out. My bad. That should be good, I think. Yes, so we're still streaming for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Let me pop that up real quick. These rewards do stack up. So if you donate $25, I will do the $10 and $5 thing. If you do $100, we're doing all of them. Then of course the middle one is the completed goal. So if we get the completed goal, then we will either do a cooking stream. So I'm still debating. I might let chat pick or Discord pick. You have those voices too? At least I'm not the only one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, yes. The voices are strong with this one. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Where was the point? I might do a cooking stream or something else. This is the first thing that I could think of, you know? So we don't know exactly what we'll do. Yeah. We're also changing today's game because why not? Namu is going to be streaming Party Animals. So I was like, oh, maybe we'll stream that too, because it's usually a good time streaming with other friends. Pie to the face. You guys really want that, don't you? If we reach the goal, do you guys want that? Maybe I'll make a poll. Party Animals is so much fun. Maybe we'll do a poll. So maybe I change that graphic real quick. I'll put chat pics. I think that'd be so funny. That'd be so bad. So funny. Where's Canva? I can share this with you guys in just
Have a
one
lovely
second.
lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see, let's see. Let me switch to my live screen so you guys can see this. What I'm doing. Discord poll? The dot dot dot. Ugh. Discord poll. Discord chat pics? I guess we'll do just Discord poll. Yeah? Let me go ahead and download this. Download this video and then also a PNG. I'm scared. You guys really were trying to get me to like take a pie to the face not too long ago for reaching our sub goal. Yeah, now I have to think of what happens if we do reach our sub goal. Like, what are we supposed to do then? A 24-hour stream? Like, what do I do? I don't know if I can do that. I would cry. It would start on like a Friday night. And I wouldn't stream for like for any point in time. I would not be able to. Okay. I'll update everything right now. Let me update this file. Oh wait, did it finish downloading? Did I close it out before that? No, I got it. Nice. I have to delete these two. Delete. Okay, never mind. I can't delete it. I can rename it? Wait. Oh, I didn't download the video. I closed it out too soon. So how's everyone's day? What is everyone up to today? I got new shoes again. Because they were on sale for dirt cheap. I couldn't pass it up. So I ended up doing that. And I got some clothes. And I finished my Christmas shopping. So I feel good. I went Christmas shopping and now I'm broke. Bro, show the shoe. Hello, Slick Rick. I can. They're in the room though, so I have to go get it. I have to go run and get it. Dude, this camera thing is bothering me. Is it? Are you gonna stop shaking? I want a new camera mount. Okay, I'm gonna go get the shoes. I'll be right back. I love this song. The song's so good. Okay, I'm back. I found my other glasses. They're right here. On sale shoes. These were $38. Do you see that? They're like a sandy beige color. Great. Great. You love my hair? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me give some shout outs, yeah? You guys ready for some shout outs?
Bro, who ate that strawberries, dog?
Hi.
That was the weirdest sound I've ever.
Oh my gosh. The loudest shriek ever. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Jones, Coach Johns.
Be careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
Coach Johns, but also Juanes. Quiz. I thought it was Jan. Yeah, it's there's a
1:30.
lot now. Oh
Are
no!
you
Oh, it
serious?
froze for a
1:30.
second. I think. PJ.
Wait, what? Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. How's your stream going, by the way? What's up, chat? It's Pajamas here. I'm actually not streaming right now, but you can follow me on Twitter and check out my latest content. And don't forget to hit that follow button to catch me next time I'm live.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Everyone who doesn't stream should do that. Just kidding. Slick Rick, do you stream by any chance? Or do you plan on streaming? G Brother gave me the name Juanes. Oh my god, we're just giving Jones random names now. It doesn't even have to relate to anything anymore. Nothing. I'm gonna start the song over because I missed most of it. That's how much I like that song. Okay. So real, Bread. Oh my god! Our Discord tree Hazel is 186 feet tall. I meant sibling. Oh gosh. What are you- what? What? I'm so confused. The joke isn't as funny now. What joke? Wait, what am I missing? Why am I so slow? Every time when I start streaming, someone says something and I just completely miss the mark. I don't know what it is. It's probably me. It's fine. Let me rename this and hopefully it updates. No, hold on. I don't know how to... So if I change this... There you go. That should be it. So it's gonna say Discord poll. Yes. Wait, the message above Jones. I think you meant 7th letter of the alphabet, male, and then you meant to say male sibling? Wait, huh? I'm so slow. I'm so embarrassed now. Don't look at me. Guys, we're getting new emotes. I am so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. You have no idea. So when the new emotes drop, I have to get Discord Nitro. Right? I have to. Because there's going to be some animated ones that I obviously can't use because I don't have Nitro, right? And I want to use them. So it's going to make the quality of our movie nights better. It has perks, right? It has perks. We're probably going to do like some sub-only content too. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that as well. Somebody gift this girl some Nitro. I know, I've been asking for it for Christmas this whole time. But I need it in February. Can I redeem it then? I need it, you know? For reasons. We're gonna get 6 new animated emotes. We're gonna get 30 new emotes total, including the 6 animated ones. So I am so fucking excited. Like, you have no idea how excited I am. Hi, Keegan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Wait, Keegan, do you stream? Leo! Not gonna lie, I listened to that song like over and over again when I first heard it.
We're really doing this, bro.
I know. And the sad thing is, like, I just did this mission not too long ago, like, on my other character. Cause like me and my boy on my other character, we just like made it into high rank, like not.
Wait, what are you guys doing? What game was that? What have you been up to, Leo? Sin's here.
Woke up in the kitchen, say, how the hell did this shit happen? Oh, baby.
Oh my god, that's probably one of my favorite clips. Holy shit. I will never get over that clip. It's so good. Make it stiff. Oh my god. You can check if you made that clip. You can check checking your video producer. Whew. That kind of took me out. That was so funny. I love you, Sin. That's great. Thank you. I needed laughs. All the laughs. Let's see. Oh, that's my own channel. Where was I going? I was going to my clips. Leo, your reaction to this thing I just clipped is so fucking funny. Let's see. Let's watch this clip, yeah? Wait, I don't know if you can hear it. No, you can't hear it. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. You can't hear it. Do I have Chrome? I should have Chrome. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let me add existing. Chrome should be here now. Here we go. Where'd it go? I found it. No! I'm clicking all the wrong buttons today. I don't know why. I need to take a deep breath. Okay, let me turn this down first so that...
Right now, I'm playing Kimchi. Cover going out. Left's clear, bricks clear. Oh my god, Kimchi, you're... Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No! I hit, what the hell's his name?
The hell's his name? Literally, I almost called the Omen Owen, and I was like, nope, that's not his name. That's not his name. My bad. It was bad. You probably did. Hi Leo, hi Jones. Wait, what was it? I never saw it yet. Oh yeah. That clip, dude. I had a bunch of my presents spoiled this year, but I'm so hyped for them. What are you getting? What are you getting? Tell us. Spoil it for us too. Let me rest. Sin the TK queen. Let me rest. Never. Oh my god, looking at it the second time, you should make that sound bite, to be honest. You're disgusting, you know that? Oh my god. But you don't take it out of context. It's the moment you take it out of context that it sounds so fucking bad. Don't take it out of context, guys. Let's see. I need to be better about spamming my link in everyone's self promo, you know? Because at least then we can have friends and maybe new friends here and friends from everyone else's community. That'd be so cool. I'd enjoy that. I only stream on the weekends too, so I think promoting on everyone's Discord channels helps a lot because it's so freaking hard to get viewers on the weekend. Everyone's busy, you know what I mean? And I guess I was so used to streaming during the weekdays that I felt really bad. Okay, there was a time where I just got into the new schedule of streaming on the weekends. Let me play some music so I'm not fucking just... Okay. Yeah, so there was a time where I switched from streaming Monday, Tuesday, and every other Wednesday to only streaming on the weekends. And that sucked. Oh shoot, I did not mean to enter that call. That sucked so bad because for a while nobody could get a hang of like when I was streaming anymore, you know? And it took a while for people to be like, okay, like it's Saturday, Sunday, I know where to be at. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be right here. What are you doing? So I'm getting a bunch of hoodies and I'm always happy to get I want a bunch of hoodies. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do today? I'm allowed to be late, okay? I was supposed to get everyone who they're supposed to gift for Twitchmas. I'm gonna do it by tonight, alright? After stream, it's the first thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write it down right now. Let me make a sticky note. I'm so silly. Sticky note. Okay. What is it supposed to say? Oh. Twitchmas gift exchange. Set it up. I'm excited for next year's because I'm probably gonna have Joe help me automate it a little better. Le Seraphim, yes. But in specifics, I picked out an LSU hoodie that's super cool looking since it's purple and purple is just greater. I need hoodies. Oh, I never do that? Wait, never do what? I always forget. Oh yeah, I always forget. Spamming everyone. Everyone come here is basically what it should say, right? But you should just already know my schedule. Already. Like, why would you not already know my schedule? That's kind of on you. I'm just kidding. Slightly. Slightly just kidding. I just feel bad because I like talk to the people that I'm spamming my self promo, right? I talk to them, but I don't have time to talk in everyone's Discord that I'm in because I'm in everyone's Discord. You know? Slightly. Ha ha. What are you playing tonight? We might switch the game to Party Animals because Nama's playing it. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. It's okay. I think that's enough though. I think I did a lot. We're good. I'm gonna hop in Namu's Discord. Gonna deafen myself real quick. Hop in the chat. Addie, hey, hi, how are you?
Leon6 loves you. Now say it back.
I love you, Leo. I love you so much.
Hi guys.
Hey, Fatal Knight, welcome in. Jones. I just finished watching Vala GC Champs. I didn't watch it. Don't you get a buddy for watching it? I am a failure Valorant player. Sin, why didn't you remind me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Get high in the moonlight. Gang's all here. You forgot? How could you forget? How could you forget? My Fujitag isn't on in here. Okay, got it. Now I'm gonna move it because I have that over there. So I'm gonna just like move them over here, make them dance. Yeah, hold on. This isn't really like dancing music, but like, you know, that's fine. There you go. Oh, shoot. There you are. I think we're waiting for one more person though. Let me start the game up. What's the game on Steam? Wow, fake friends sent. Yeah, those women were cracked out of their minds. Their aiming was disgusting. I really want to see it now. I want to see them. Maybe they'll run it back. I don't know. That's so sick though. I want to see. Y'all, I might get a Steam Deck OLED. Maybe. Maybe. This is a high possibility I get the 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED. The only issue is I gotta share it with my husband. We all know who's gonna play and use it more, right? We all know. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Right? Okay. I'm getting off track here. Party animals. Game starting. Yesterday, I think because I had Metal open and stream, and Valorant, I think my shit broke. Fluorescent broke and Record, she got over 200 kills.
Toshiro Chicken is now following.
Hi, Toshiro Chicken. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. I forgot my lines there for a second, guys. We brought it back. Toshiro, what's up? I saw you tweet on Pajama. Yeah. Sweet. Thanks for stopping by. Have you seen Sarah and Vala? Her aim is absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get there one day, guys. Don't worry. We'll get there. Without a doubt. You new to team? First time see you. Yes, I am new to the team. I actually just posted it on my Discord that we accepted the invite. So I am very excited to be part of this crew. I can't wait to see what's in store for the future. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. But I appreciate you coming through from there. I need to go and like integrate myself into the Pajama crew members. I know stream, but I follow all the members. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanna get to know the members more. I just joined their Discord today, so I'm excited about that too. Obviously today is a busy day. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Today's a busy day, I will tell you that. And I feel horrible because we went to McDonald's, right? My sister was like, because I mentioned McDonald's yesterday. And my sister was like, you said McDonald's, so we're going to McDonald's, right? I was like, all right, what do you want? We go, and I fuck her order up. Like, what kind of big sis messes up their little sister's order? Like, why would I do that, you know? Like, that's on me. So I felt bad, and I was like, we can go back. I was like, we can go back. We'll go get you your order. And she was like, I didn't really want it anyways. And I was like, then why? Why? Why you do this to me? So now she was like, don't worry about it. I feed myself. And I was like, but you requested this. I was very confused, guys. It's okay. She's still here. She's listening probably. Or not. Her headphones are usually really loud. Average older sibling experience. How could I do this? That's what I was telling myself too. I was like, how could I put her through this? Imagine. Okay. I was just about to do something. I completely forgot. Oh, I need to plug in my controller. have too many controllers. I have PS4 controllers, I have a PS5 controller, I have multiple Switch controllers. We'll be using the Xbox controller for this game. Perfect. Jones, do you have any siblings? Do you have any siblings? Huh? Huh? I really want that as a sound. Like, I want that part of your entrance is that sound too. Huh? Sorry, I was away for a second. Oh, I was asking if you had any siblings. Yeah, I have a brother that's 12 years older than me, so you're the baby. I'm the in-between. I have a 10-year-old, or 10 years older brother, and then I have a 15 years younger sister. So, I'm the middle. But we're like over 10 years apart each. It's crazy. I don't know. Dude, it's taunting me. My browser is taunting me right now. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see that? Jones is the Weedle baby. It's telling me and showing me McDonald's stuff because I was a failure today. Food. I didn't even eat my food. That's how bad I felt. That she didn't get her food. I felt so bad. Okay. Okay, let me go to my dashboard here. It says you're live. Manage stream. What do you want a close-up of? Why? Oh shit. Hello. Sam, you love that redeem, don't you? Oh, look at the little birdie. He's so cute. Just so you can smack me in the face? That actually is one of the emotes we're getting. An animated bonk emote. That's the only leak you're getting. I mean, well, there's a lot of time before February, so you could get a lot more leaks. We'll see. Maybe I'll leak them to my subs. Slowly. Okay, bye. Thank you for the lurks, Siam. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. You'll get Chikorita, maybe. Depends. Depends on how many times you bonk me.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm really hoping things will get... Yeah, I hope so, Claire. I don't know what it is, like, specifically, but that sounds like hell. Family drama. That a woman ran you over. Hell nah. Probably. You know, women aren't that great at driving, so it probably was a woman.
CM, that's probably the worst clip to play right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's too good. That's too funny. I'm sorry, my guy. He's already gone, guys. G-Rose here.
Let me get the fucking flannel on real quick. This is gonna be cool. Oh shit. Alright. I can't fucking breathe in here. So bear with me, guys. We'll go. Alright, here we go.
Oh, look at you. G-Ro, you're a VIP. You can have a entrance song. So let me know if you want a song. We can do an entrance song for you. And don't forget, we have your command here. How we doing, guys? We doing good, actually. How are you doing today? How's Penny? What's she doing? What is she doing today? I'm still waiting for Namu. I think he has 20 minutes until he starts stream. We could look at what we have in our locker. Let me see. I have to exit the game. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta think about that entrance song. Yeah, take your time. You can redeem it anytime. You can just put it in the VIP Discord chat. Is Namu here? He's deafened right now, but he will be here as soon as he starts streaming. So we're all just waiting. Oh, we're all just waiting for him right now. Because originally I was gonna stream... I was supposed to stream Headbangers Rhythm Royale, and I wanted to play Party Animals with Namu, so yeah. Do you have Party Animals, G-Bro? I'm wondering if you have the game. I want to look at the item shop. Here, let's get into the game. So we can go look at the item shop and stuff like that. I need to change it to games. I'm not as sharp as I usually am today. I don't know what it is. I think I'm gonna be a little tired. Okay. This is what's in the shop. Ooh. Rabbit God? Oh, this one's so cool. The pilot? I think I might get that. I might get the pilot. What do you guys think? Pilot? The pilot owl. That's basically it. There's not that much else here. I think I'm gonna get the pilot. Pilot Moon? How many players is Party Animals? I don't remember. Let me look it up. It's been a while since I played it, actually. And I kind of want to play Lethal Company. Up to 4 players on one device and 8 players in one match. So up to 8. So we can get a party of 8. Yeah. It's on Game Pass, right? It is, but Game Pass for some reason is very laggy. Like the laggiest thing ever. Oh. We bought it. We bought it. Look how cool that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and wow, he looks so cool. Wait. Unlock? Oh, okay, let's just trying it on. I usually play as Fluffy or as oops. I forget that it's the scroll wheel. Fluffy, the alligator, or where's the last one? The bunny? Where's the bunny? Oh, right here. This one. And then I have Moon Carrot or Golden Moon Carrot. They're so cute. I guess we can start a match. You should try downloading it, G-Bro, and if it's a little too laggy, just let it, like, you know. At least if you, like, try it, and if you do like it, I think it's only $20. So it's not too much. Do you guys mind if I eat? Do you guys mind? I only had french fries earlier. I still have my chicken nuggies.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Madden time. Win all your games then.
Hmm. Okay, 5 drop kicks. I'm not hosting. My other co-streamer is hosting. So, it's up to him. I think there's still room because I think we only have 4. So when he starts, I can ask. Yes. You have the game? Toshi? What is this one? What is... 4 ball-based game. Okay, knock out 2 opponents with Lollipop. Score 1 ball. Okay. Oh, you don't have the game? Just wondering. For sure. I'm just waiting for Namu. Let me see. Who else? I can ask him actually. Where is he? I was messaging him earlier. So we're gonna play from 7 to around 7 p.m. EST to around 10 or 11 p.m. EST. And then we're gonna switch to Valorant because I'm fucking addicted to Valorant. If you guys want to play, just let me know. I need to play Valorant at least once a day. No, not once a day. Maybe once every other day. Valo? Did I hear the spike? You guys are so fucking funny. She's addicted. No. Sin's addicted. The spike, it's in the walls. Reina, don't peek. Don't peek, Reina. Don't peek. It's such a good time though. Like it makes me have to think, but not at the same time. Sin, are you streaming today? Oh my god, not firing in my hole. You know what I'm saying? Dude, honestly, that was the funniest thing ever. That was so fucking funny. That was hella fucking funny. Did you clip that? You clipped it, right? Wait, I want to watch it if you clipped it. Hold on. That way you guys can see what the heck she's talking about. She doesn't sound crazy. Because we all know she's not Delulu, right? She just likes to say she is. Alright, where is it? Did you clip it? You clipped it? Okay, let me find it. That was so funny. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, I hate that it only does the top. Wait, what is it called? These clips are so funny. It's not featured. You have the links? Send it. We need it. I think you can post it here. Oh, I got it. Alright, let me get this screen on. Y'all, this was so fucking funny. I have to change the audio again. I'm sorry. I know there's so many loopholes for me. Ready? Ready?
Not fired in my hole, bitch. Oh.
Hold on.
Not fired in my hole, bitch. Oh.
Reloading. I am the hunter. I suggest you move.
Oh my god, the chaos! It's so chaotic. Wall
Oh my
slow,
God.
bro?
Oh my God.
Mow him down. Good job.
Sweet's voice
Oh
kind
my-
of scared me.
Yo, I'm sweating.
They're scared.
I'm scared too, bitch. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was so good, guys. I know, he did take your
Not
ace
fired in
there.
my hole, bitch.
Well, technically, he got the first kill, so if he didn't take that kill for you, then you probably wouldn't have survived. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You know? What was that noise? I heard a noise. It sounded like someone was crunching in my ear. Like crunching. What the fuck? That was so bizarre. What's crunching in my ears? Is something playing in the background? No? No, the spike. No, it sounds like someone. Oh, it's the fucking game, bro. I think I'm going crazy. It was the game. The game. He's eating chips. Dude, the hell. Why was that so scary? What if we take like a 5-minute break and I like eat real quick? Like, we can do that, right? Like that, I can do that if I want to, right? You know? I'll be right back. Like, I'm just gonna like, I got 6 chicken nuggets. Like, yeah. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I had so many people. I can't even get a kill, bro. I'm ass right now. Cheers. Wait,
My bad, my
no,
bad.
Sia.
I sold that.
Stop, no more. That's it. I don't know what noise that was. Mom, I can't close doors. I'm scared.
Use your flash. Watch it, please. Use your flash. Good.
Nobody was there.
Look right.
Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I got
Let's go, Sin. Let's go, Sin.
Okay. Take the camera.
Okay,
Nice.
wait, your chest matter.
Hold that.
Hold it.
No. Never mind. Take it back. Shoot him.
Right side. Right side.
They.
Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that for you! Stop! How did I survive that? Fuck you guys. You guys suck. Oh my god.
trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. A little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part.
That's how lonely I am.
Oh, you talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck. I was just
Oh,
gonna
nice.
go
Okay, so we can
out.
go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
Turn it off. It's so. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. You wanted me to finish each chicken nugget in one bite? Actually crazy. That's so crazy. It looks like we have some new people I haven't played with before. So that's exciting. Part of Namu's community. I wonder if Momo is streaming. I think Momo is a streamer as well. Let me check. Let me check. Or is that just his friend? I don't remember. I will be putting up a multi-stream link. Give me one
Have a lovely
second.
lurk.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me put a multi-stream link up. Wow. Stream 2. Okay, I have my multi-stream link. Let me get to Namu's stream and post it there as well. Pin this message. And then let me go find Namu real quick. He has his not the multi-stream link up. That's good though. He has his donation thingy linked up. Yeah. Hello, Kim Yunosuke. How are you doing? Hello, new friend. Is it okay if I shout you out? To our lovely viewers here, let me know. If you need more players to join, I have the game, just need to reinstall since I got a new hard drive. New hard drive? Nice. Oh my god, I love your neon light with Luna in the background. I know, isn't it lovely? I think it was pretty cheap too, it was on sale. I got it for like $23. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Alright, here we go.
Everything is starting to glitch.
It's not glitching.
People are. See, it's going.
Oh.
Actually, what is happening with the trapper?
What was going on there? What game was that? But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. I'm just waiting for my other co-streamer to begin. Adorable clip. But we're gonna play Party Animals in a second. I need to find the link to the neon light. Let me see.
Oh, this one's really cute. They have some new ones. Oh, I love this heart one. Hold on, how do I show you guys this? Because I think Etsy shows like a lot of information. I like this one. Isn't this one so cute? Look at that. Oh, look, that's so cute. That's an order from Destiny. My kiddo wanted to play. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. That is so adorable. Yeah, so this one's really cute, and it's $50 though. It's kind of light. Dude, if I had my own room, it would go crazy with like lights and stuff everywhere, you know what I mean? I have more lights that I want to put up, I just haven't had the time to put them up. Or the space for that matter. I see the one that I have on AliExpress, but I would rather people not use AliExpress. I would want everyone to use something else. These prices are a little wonky though. What the heck? Because that's not how much I spent for mine. Not at all. Oh my god, there's so many different ones that I want now. This one's really cute. I would show you guys, so here you go. Where do you find those? There you go. I'm sorry. Amazon gives really long links. But yeah, you can just look on Amazon and just type in like neon sign light, and yeah, something will pop up. You made it back. Welcome back, G-Bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh sweet Amazon. Yes. This one has a 10% coupon as well. And then if you scroll down, you can see all the different ones that they have. There's quite a few that I really like. She's an influencer. You're crazy. You're so funny. You're so silly. Yeah, we should do reviews on everything, huh? I used to do that. So with my shop Instagram, I used to get products for review. And I still have everything. I keep everything. I love using them. And if it's not for, like, maybe if I have a duplicate of something, then I'll end up giving it away. Like, I think I got 2 Switch cases. And I kept the pink one, and then I gave the gray one to my little sisters. So it stays within, you know, the family. It's still there. I just preferred the pink one more. I think I have it, like, right here, maybe? I lied. I'm using this one right now. It's the Animal Crossing one from Japan. It's so cute. It has my Switch in it right now, actually. Everyone's always like amazed at how customized my Switch is. My homie paints cases, so he does like Nintendo 64 cases. So yeah, fancy. So he painted this. I think he water dipped this. Yeah, or water transferred, I guess is the right way to say it. Shop times were such a fun time, guys. I miss it. But yes. I wonder, is he ready? I think he's still talking to his chat. Yeah, he just started talking to his chat. We're gonna lurk his stream right now. You guys ready for this?
Hopefully, we'll get you that goal very soon. To that $1,000 goal. And how you doing, man? How's it going?
He's
Hope you're doing
really
well.
close to. He's like almost
But
halfway
I
through.
I still need to do a lot of
To get
other
his,
things. Like I
goal.
have to do a drawing for Jax and for a hunt. I don't know if you guys are here, but you know, just I'm doing all right as well. Just getting ready to get back into the weekdays and whatnot. And Kimchi, thank you so much for it. Wait, why do I need a heal? Oh wait, maybe it's because of those technical issues I have. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Kimchi. And I know Kimchi is streaming right now, so if you guys can check her out as well. I think we're both playing Party Animals at this point.
Then you have to drink it. And then
But yeah, so I have to do I'm gonna have to do a drawing for Hunt and Jax later. Hot sauce shot. Yeah, if you
He's gonna do a hot
you
sauce
donate
shot.
$50,
No. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Are you from Namu's chat?
For this butt whooping you're
Welcome
getting
in. How are you
Party Animals.
doing?
Oh shit, Kimchi is like saying shit already. He also said that could damage you freely. Wait,
Welcome
what is up with
in.
y'all just like trying to like damage me? God damn. But then again, I would just damage myself as well. I bet.
I can
oh,
punch
no.
Namu. Hold on.
You're not gonna like donate me right now, right? In my chat, I can't punch you. Well, let me just stay away from the chat. then. I'm
Nothing
just gonna
much. We're chilling.
not
We're waiting
give
on
you
Namu.
luck
This guy right
anymore.
here. We're waiting on him.
Bye.
He's taking a
I'm still-
minute.
I'm still there. Here, hold on. Wanna punch me? Go ahead, punch me. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. Oh wait, you already did punch me. I wasn't there. There, punch me. I just put it.
I have a camera! I'm a camera! I'm a camera and I'm not ready to use it! Back up, bitch! Back up! I got a Polaroid photo!
I
You wanna
love this
go?
clip.
You wanna go, bitch? You
Jack
wanna
and-
go?
It's my favorite clip. Mushmurado, how are
be right
you? Welcome in.
And I have to draw something for you.
Oh my
Tito.
god!
So
yes,
I have to put your name on a donation
Donster,
tray,
let's
Draw something
go.
for you for 2 minutes. Yeah, Bean Boozle. Damn.
Oh, I forget
I
since he's
perform a song
doing
for you.
si- since he's doing so much for the what is it called? The Starlight charity. He has his incentives here too. It's gonna take a while for us to get into the game. Gang up on him. Everyone punch Namu. He deserves it. Trust me. He deserves it. Does someone have a birthday in his chat? Oh yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah. Punch Namu. Oh my god, is that Cholula? He's gonna take a shot of Cholula? Fudge.
God damn
Oh
it, Momo.
no.
But before we go on with this, let me just go to the
No.
Christmas tree thing real quick. Hey, how's it going, G bro? It is the hot
Champion
sauce.
Sam.
It is the hot sauce, yes.
Oh
And
my
you don't see me
god,
anywhere, but
this
that's
drawing
okay. You don't
is
need to see
so
my face.
good.
How you doing, G bro?
When
But-
did he draw this? Wait, did he draw
oh,
that?
thank you, Kimchi. Yeah, if you guys want to see both of our streams, please click on multi-stream and definitely give Kimchi support if you haven't. If not, and just like that, I just what was
Punch.
it? I scared my viewers away.
Yes, scare your
Where's the
viewers
multi-
away. He
It's
does
in the
that.
link that Kimchi put.
Just one time.
And give me 1 second. Hold on. All right. Wait, Momo. Question for you.
Underneath them.
We're ganging up on you and Kimchi Street. What is up with people just giving me hate? Jeez, Dawn.
Punches
Bully.
are
Okay,
out
I
of
see you.
love.
I see you, Dawn. The punches are out of love. The punches are painful, and I don't want it. No, thank you.
They're not painful. They're
thank you,
virtual.
And also, no, Dawn, no. Your punches are not out of love. It is never out of love. All right, hold on. Momo, please tell me which color you want. Do you want blue, white, or yellow? They're virtual, so they're not painful. It is painful to me, okay? It's the thought that counts.
Pink. Okay. Nice pink.
There's no pink, unfortunately.
What? Blasphemy?
Not this year, I'm afraid.
There's no pink?
No. It's painful to his soul. Yes. What are the
He
colors?
has no soul.
I'm just telling you right now. There's blue, white, and yellow.
Come kick it with you.
Yeah, that's true. I
Okay,
have
we're
no soul,
gonna play a
to
different
be
song.
honest.
UK.
I got no soul. White?
UK.
All right. Let's see here.
I'm a bump it.
What
I'm
would
sorry. Let me know if it's
you
too loud,
like?
guys.
I'll give you a heart, you know? I'll give you a heart, Momo. There you go. There's that.
Super shy.
Let's see. I have to put Momo's name here. Momo. Oh, God.
Super shy.
It's already been.
super
Nope,
shy.
I never give my soul to a devil. Nope, nope. Not the devil. In fact, it's just that my soul is lost. Yeah, I don't remember. No. Kimchi's not bullying me. Kimchi's a homie. We always do it like this to each other. But as for Dawn, nah.
Wanna
Dawn-
tell
Dawn
you
is
that
just
I'm
full of
super
hate.
shy.
Oh God, that's still. That's so big.
You can't resize it. Super shy. Is anyone else streaming Party Animals today?
See, told you.
I don't like that. I see. Oh.
Gotta put the size down as well.
Ooh, one of my friends is streaming Adventure Time. I kind of want to watch.
Because you bully me.
Pander is streaming
You
Flirt
bully me, I
Night.
bully back.
Cutie Q is streaming Lethal Company.
Trade of equivalents. There you go.
Probably shouldn't play that. Oh my god, that was loud. I'm sorry.
All right, let's put these two together. Group them up. Hold on a second. What? There we go.
I'm gonna cut the sound in half because this is usually really loud.
Okay, now see, that was just full of hate. Okay, that's definitely not full of love. Just shooting me with a lot of bullets. That's
We couldn't even
that's just
see
not
the
cool.
shots.
That's just not cool. That just ain't cool.
We couldn't even see the shots, so it didn't even matter anyways, okay?
We couldn't see the shots. It just flew through that like sparkly thing.
Through
It
the
just traveled all
sparkly
way
thing?
To my heart, and it just. Well, of course I can't show it on the screen because like that's just violent. That just breaks the TOS. I don't want that. don't break the TOS. Anyways, let me go back to the Just Chatting stream. But Momo, thank you so much for like donating $50. Why is my camera off? I don't know. I don't know why it's off. But and also, Momo, I need to draw something for you for 2 minutes, and I have to like eat a Bean Boozled, and I have to do this hot sauce shot.
Okay, season was bad. What?
Oh, this is gonna
What season? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ew! Oh my god, no! My team went 4-13, but at least we pick at number 1 and number 2 in Madden. I've never played Madden, so I have no idea what it's about. 0. Leo.
Excuse me, did they just have sex? Did they just sexy sex? Yes!
That is such a loud redeem.
Why even have that soundbite?
Sex.
I mean, I freaking
I'm so
love
happy
Katie
that
Benz,
people
but
had
like,
sex. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, celebrating.
I don't know the context behind that. Okay, well, anyways, so Momo, if you're still around, still need to like figure you should tell me what I could draw in 2 minutes, and also gotta do the beans. And actually, like, so you know what? Just gonna do what I did with Jax. I'm gonna like eat the bean, take the shot,
Oh
and
my
also
gosh.
gonna perform for you for a little while. A jar of happy pickles. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. All right. Thank you, Momo. Got the blue.
The blue?
Blue's all right. At least I can go with
Blues just taste like toothpaste,
Wait,
right?
But the hot sauce.
Hot sauce and then... Oh god. He should have done the hot sauce and then the Bean Boozled, because it would like replenish everything. It would take everything out.
Berries. Looks good. So I'm just gonna like enjoy this for a little bit. I know you guys are. I know I have a couple of guys waiting for me to like play party animals, but I have to suffer first. All right, hold on.
Oh my god, my phone's popping off.
I don't know if you guys could hear that. Hold on. What are you looking at me for? Alright. I don't know if you guys could hear the guitar, but there's it. And I just saw that on the
That
chat, man.
scared me!
But oh my god, this is so out of 10.
That scared me instead! The fuck?
Okay, you know what? It's out of tune, but you know what? It is what it is. All right, here it is. First a shot of this. Oh god. Oh my. Oh.
What? Jalula is so good. What is he oohing about? It's so good. I love Jalula.
I have to turn off the Christmas music here. Hold on a second. There we go.
That face says it all. Is it really that bad? It's probably not that bad, right?
It's out too, but you know what? Thank you, Tina, for the donations. If you haven't, follow her on
Rasu! Ah! Oh god.
19 months, Pog.
19 months, Pog? Holy shit. Rasu! What the hell? That's so crazy. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Everyone go follow Rasu! I can't believe you've been subscribed for 19 months.
mess with you as you're shooting fucking charge beam plasmas. It's like 3 shots or 4. Dude, that's the fastest Ridley kill I've ever had, dude. Check that out, Sam.
Ah, what you been up to? A 19-month streak? Holy crap. That's so crazy. Oh,
Right here.
double shout out for the win. Let's go.
Alright, guys, what kind of question should I ask the ghost?
Is this the one where you...
Do you like Fortnite? Okay.
You've been learning violin. Oh, I want to hear violin stream soon. Violin stream soon.
You only need to be a shout out. Do a shout out for Momo while I'm trying to like figure this shit out. Really
Yeah.
quick. Oh, sorry, Dad. No, that is not. Oh my god.
G-Bro beat me to the shout out.
We've got a lot done. We're about to destroy this dude so we can grab his gear.
IDK about soon. I sound horrible, but you gotta
Cheers,
record
shout-outs
the
for Momo
process.
Seconds.
All right, you gotta record the process. We need to know the process. Yeah, we just got the Little Twin Stars Valorant overlay. I'm so excited. Let's download this right now. Continue to download. Yes, we're gonna download it. This. Let me mute this real quick. Oh, not mute site. There you go. Okay. He's still drawing? What is happening right now? He's been live for 30 minutes. What song are you trying to learn, Rasu? Are you trying to learn a specific song, or you're just like learning to learn? I tried to learn when I was much younger. I couldn't do it. It was too awkward for me to hold, you know? It didn't feel right. You're learning how to play it in general. I got you. I see. I'm wondering if this audio, for some reason, I feel like my audio always messes up. No, okay, it's fine. It's so weird. Sometimes it looks like whatever the audio bars are, it looks like it's not playing. It's so weird. Okay. What is he drawing? What is the prompt?
Back to you on that.
What's the prompt?
Oh god. Okay. Pickles.
Oh, pickles.
Pickles, right? Frickin' pickles. And I got about a minute.
Pickles.
So the Frankenmuth trip. That's gonna it all depends how much you want to spend, I guess.
This is pickles.
I mean, I'm just doing the Frankenmuth trip thing because just for people just to hang out and whatnot.
Yeah, it was the incentive. Someone donated 50.
Pickles are happy. Maybe I can
Oh,
add
happy
some more,
pickles.
but I still have
Nice.
some time left. Let's put a pickle over here. I don't know if this is the right way to draw pickles, but you know what? This is what it is.
Beautiful.
10 seconds left.
Beautiful pickles. I love them. Reminds me of the time I drank
And
pickle
stop.
juice.
There you go, Tina. That is the happy pickles. One time I drank pickle juice. Wait, Kimchi, aren't you streaming right now?
Yes,
Wait
I
a second. Don't tell me.
am using you as content.
You put me on this. God damn it. I was wondering why you're on my chat. God damn.
What? Fatal
Hey, Kimchi
Kimchi.
crew, how's it going? Oh, watching. Wait, why am I running Kimchi's?
Y'all in the Matrix streaming and streams and streams and streams. So what if you open up my stream
Nope. Nope.
and we streamception?
So what if you open up my stream? I had to check.
No. No.
And I did, and I also saw a lot of people punching me in your chat.
No, no one was punching. No.
I mean,
no
Dawn,
one
I
here
get, but
was
who the heck is
punching you.
Pajama, why did you punch me? I don't know you. Why you punch me like that?
No one here is punching you. I don't know.
And we stream
Oh,
session?
see,
No,
see
no one
hugs.
here was
See,
punch-
good job,
dude,
good
I
job.
see honest. Look at the chat.
No, just
Hold up.
hugs.
Punch, I am Namu. 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 Punch, I am Namu.
No,
and
no,
punch,
no,
I am
no.
Namu. You were saying, Kimchi?
Huh?
You were saying?
As Jones would say.
They were not hugs. They were not
Huh?
hugs at all. How dare you?
Clear chat quick. He's a mod.
As
He'll
John would
see
say.
it all.
Orlando would say that as everyone says that. All right.
He's a mod. He'll see everything. She said punch you, so he did. They were following
Glad I got the
my
out of the way.
directions
I mean, Mom, what the? You know what I'm saying. Anyways, okay, I am.
for
waiting
how
way
to
too-
show
I'm pretty sure
love
they're waiting way too long, so I
to
should
Namu.
get myself unmuted. All right, sorry guys. Now I'm here.
Yeah, punch Namu. Oh, he's here.
Party
Okay.
animals, let's go.
Hello.
Sorry, doing potato.
Oh, that was loud.
What was loud?
I had you on loud for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I had to turn you down. Ah!
Add that to the list. How you doing, Luca?
What list?
Every time I say BI in our stream together.
It only works half the time, though. You know that.
Still worth it.
You're evil.
Well, duh.
Okay.
Okay, this off. All right, but yeah, Momo, thank you for the dono. Appreciate you.
Momo and Dono rhyme.
And I also saw Rosa giving me the punch as well. I'm gonna punch y'all back.
Oh, that's a lot of punches to give out, you know?
Oh yeah, you know, a lot of punches,
million of
right?
them. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I gave you at least like 10, so. Oh,
Give me that
typo.
apple
Yeah.
pie. Luca, please share me some apple pie. Pie, apple pie,
Apple
please.
pie. Oh my
Apple
god,
pie.
I'm falling off my chair. Hugs. Yeah. See, Rossi said that he meant hug.
No, I don't think so. Punch and hug is like definitely different from each other.
No. I think you're
No,
mistaken.
3-letter word and a 5-letter word. Yeah, right. Or unless hug is like it's spelled like HUGGGGG.
You know, it could be spelled like that if you use your imagination.
Got none.
Damn.
Anyways.
Alright.
Oh, create.
A group.
Yep, we're creating a group.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Holding on. What am I holding on to?
Nothing. Okay, I'll just. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I need to start inviting you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I turned my music off because we were watching your stream.
I mean,
Oh, you're in?
yeah.
Yep, I see you.
Got it.
But yeah, Luca, please give me some of that apple pie. I could eat some apple pie.
What?
Cinnamon apple pie? No, with vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
I just want to do my dailies. Or is it weekly? Is it daily? I don't remember if it's a daily or weekly.
You guys hear Tina? I can't hear Tina.
No, I can't hear Tina.
Tina, we can't hear you. Momo, your volume is super low.
Momo?
She's been lost to party animals. And they took her.
What about now?
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh yep, now I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah,
Momo, I sent you an invite.
You did?
Yeah.
Where?
You also
Get
go
some
to
red wine with pie.
Bottom right is your friends list in the game. You can go there.
Bottom right.
Join.
Oh.
Again.
Okay.
Get you some apple
go
pie.
on and
You're
on
coming.
again.
No, it's all good. But yes, apple pie with red wine. Oh, making me hungry.
So fresh, so clean.
And again, I saw that scream. Anyways, moving on.
Moving on?
Right.
What are we moving on to?
We're moving on to chaos.
To actually punching you? Oh, I've been saying that this whole time.
I forgot how to start this game. It's been such a long time. Oh, here it is.
Top right, yeah. The big start.
Stop looking at. How am I not supposed to stop looking at the screen? Like that's my job as a stream. The screen. What am I supposed to do? Oh right. Oh hi chat. How's it going?
All right. Who am I playing as? I just got the owl, so I think I'm gonna play as the owl.
Oh man, I haven't played this game.
That was so cute.
Oh,
Is
did
it
anyone play was it the Yakuza Dragon or I don't know what it's
Yeah, I
called?
wasn't really into the turn-based part of it. I'm more
Mishima.
This little piggy.
Don't be a
I like
streamer
it.
for like 5 minutes, please. Can't do. I have to be a streamer every single day. But look at this game is called Party Animals, and it's just to find. Oh God, I did not choose my character. Okay, you know what? It's
Are we
fine.
just beating
I'm
each
a
other
bootleg
up?
Yoshi. Ouch.
What are we doing?
We just fight.
I gotta
Wait,
remember the button.
yeah, I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play.
Yeah, I need to remember the button. Oh, yo, hello? Wait, I need to learn how. I need to remember how to play first. It's fine. I'm a snipe.
Dude.
Don't worry.
Where did everybody go?
Tina just like. Oh,
Oh, she won.
Oh, I think I play better on mouse and keyboard actually.
she literally did nothing. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my god, Namu. Nope.
What did I do?
You smacked me. Wait, what?
I smacked you.
Am I dead? I'm so dead.
Oh.
Ow.
Ah!
How
I can't get back up!
Shoot you.
Come over here.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
I think I play Oh my god.
Wake up.
He's just a little. Oh. What?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Focus.
Oh, I got knocked
I
out.
Lando,
have
hey,
no
come
idea
join
how to play.
us.
Ugh.
What does this
Uh,
do?
Let your ETA.
Hey Rambo, how's it going?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's how you headbutt. What's the other buttons again? Wah,
And
wah, wah.
I don't have that command. Sorry.
How do I roll again? How do I roll?
oh,
You can
I
roll?
got picked. Ugh.
How do I roll?
That's the color.
Ah.
No, it's not.
I don't remember how to roll. Oh, there you go. That's how you roll. What is this? A raid?
Giro, why you called the police on me?
Hoo-yah! Oh fuck. Hoo-yah! I don't remember how to jump kick.
Kimchi, I'm just gonna say, if you lose to Momo again,
Hold on, I'm trying to
Response
learn how the
generated by
controls.
Send view.
There's gas there. Ah! Oh fuck. Gah! Oh, fuck.
what are you doing, Giro?
My eyeball! It's on my eyeball! That's so
Fish.
wild.
Throw the fish.
Here you go. Here you go. All right, we're gonna take you.
What are you two doing?
I can't even tell. Oh! Who sniped me with the fish? Who sniped me with the fish?
Totally not me.
Hiya! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. That was a good punch. That was a good punch.
Oh, the
I'm
wake
just
up
gonna
hit.
leave you over there. Might throw a fish at you, actually. No!
Where's Cena going?
Into the smoke? You're going into the
dead.
smoke?
Oh no, she died.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out
How
for
do
the
I
smoke.
lift my hand
Look, the
again?
green smoke.
Welcome in!
Oh my god.
Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shot.
Yeah, welcome in.
Oh,
Bye.
okay. That's great. That's
Uh-huh.
great. I died.
Oh. Wait, what the heck?
Perfect
What's-
timing.
Wait.
He's broken.
Welcome in,
Aw,
Raiders. How are
is
you
it?
guys? I died just for you.
Maybe I gotta do it. Oh, you know what? I might have turned off that in trigger.
Thank you so much, Spicy Jaw, for the raid. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. I am not doing too great right now in the game. I'm doing great in real life. We're gonna play our raid VOD, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music real quick. Here is our latest raid VOD. I'm cooking up the fourth one. So we're gonna watch the second one. Yeah, let's watch the second one. I'll see you guys in just a moment.
Mainly dudes.
I just spilled all over my desk.
Hi, I'm Lisa.
Do you see it?
We go! See what?
He's nuts.
Stupid.
Oh my god! They see him roll it. They hate it. Welcome back, guys. Okay, back to the game. Please, Spicy Jaw, you know you've probably been streaming for a while. Go ahead and do your post-stream things, all right? Take care. And viewers, if you need to go ahead and take a break as well, please do so.
Ah.
Well, I came back to the loudest.
Everyone hates me,
laughing.
man. Everyone hates me. You want to download this so I can play, but there's two
Oh
games
my
that's showing me.
God.
Oh, it's
I'm
called
an
Party
owl,
Animals.
so
It's called.
Woo.
Oh my god, no.
You know?
No, no.
They don't
no.
see you if I know. They can hear me now though. Woo.
Oh.
Woo. I'm just like, I belong in the tree. Put me back up there.
No, you don't get a power up. You're good
Oh
for
wait,
that.
that knocks me out. Oh, it doesn't.
Oh.
I
Oh,
knocked
okay.
myself
I'm
out.
discovering
Hello.
the joy of buying domain names.
Nice to meet you.
Please, you're not
Oh.
gonna buy domain names to troll me.
Yes. That was great.
But yeah, Luca, it's called.
I
It's,
just wanted
it's called
let
Party
me up.
Animals, and if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to.
Wait, you just what?
I'm just trying. Ah, shit. No.
No, not me. I'm gonna drink a can of strong. Hiya!
Oh, that's how you run. Okay. There you go. No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Come back here.
No. 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 No,
Yeah,
no,
take
no,
that.
no. Ah, shit.
Hiya!
I suck at this game. I look at
Get
but there are,
plungered.
like, 2 different ones. Wait,
Get
what?
plungered.
No, there should be only one. Like Nama, you could be on Bud's. What the frick? No, please.
Yeah!
Why does my hand go sideways? I got you.
Joey, why would you do this to me?
Oh,
What did I do to deserve it?
No! Come on, you got wings. Fly.
I don't have a choice.
Take care, Spicy
Well,
Jaw.
at
Thank you
least
so
I'm
much
being
for the raid
remembered.
again. Everyone go follow Spicy Jaw. I just look up. What the hell is this autocorrect? I just wanted to let me out, Kimchi. I was so confused. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
Spicy Jaw is now full.
Take a bomb.
Yay!
You guys both fell.
Ah, I got knocked out.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, Momo might just
Dude,
win this one.
yeah, we're gonna lose.
No, Momo!
Namu, what are you doing, huh?
I want my candy.
Go for Momo. She's got to win. Get out, Momo! I'm dead. Go for Momo. You can't be allowed to win.
Okay, why would you do that, Joey?
I'm
Defeat
after
Momo.
this piggy. Come here, little piggy.
No. Hi, potato.
Welcome.
I'm out of
Afterlife. No!
No way. This is like Momo's first time playing, and she's already dominating at this point.
Oh, she won.
Oh, fuck.
She won.
Boo, throw the fish.
Lando. Oh, Lando, did you want a entrance song? You are my VIP. Yo, dude, I'm just standing here. Relax.
Ad break.
Yeah, I guess
I
I
forgot how
don't
you
play
jump
this
again.
with spacebar.
On the controller.
Triangle?
Triangle?
A PlayStation?
Yeah.
Yeah, triangle.
All right. Thank you.
No, don't tell him.
Oh, I'm just kidding. It's circle.
Wow.
Nothing. I want the plunger.
Yo.
What?
Oh.
What? No! Don't drop me in there. No.
Please, God, Joey,
uh,
no.
Woo, I live.
Oh, God.
So scary.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Swim like your life depends on it.
How do I swim? Oh.
Long live the king!
No.
Long live the king!
They're just gonna take each
Alive.
other out, you know? Oh, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Long
I
live
need
the
to
king!
go down real quick.
No. Okay, I see. Hey, let go of me.
Da-da. I'm just gonna stay on this side. Oh, actually, there are nunchucks here. Let me grab this real quick.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no,
Do you want a piece of this? Oh shit. No.
Oh, no.
Please
No.
swim.
Oh,
Please
hold on.
swim.
I got knocked out. Oh, no.
This game is pain, bro. But there's nothing I can support my magnificent.
Yes, it's a freaking
Wait,
crossbow.
oh, you
I
don't
will
want
be
any.
done Friday. We'll have to
You
see
don't
it.
even want like your favorite song or something?
Ow!
Oh, fudge.
Get him.
Are you guys stuck? I
Got
could
him in the corner.
possibly help with that.
Get out of here.
Surprise!
Oh, I fell. Yeah, I knocked Damu out. Get him.
I'm gonna get him. I got him.
Yeah. Yes.
Everyone
Let's
hates
go.
me today. Everyone freaking hates me.
No, it's out of
I
love.
bought domain
content.
name Jay's $34. What?
Huh?
Joey, what? They probably no. Like this is like this is actually like Momo's first time playing this game. Momo's and Potato's first time playing. Game point, bitches.
Oh! That's wild. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to the back. Yep.
No, you're going up front.
That's my strats. Climb up here then.
Okay.
No, Momo, you can't. You can't be allowed. No, Momo, don't do it.
Come on,
Too late for
Momo.
you.
Punch! Oh fuck.
No, Momo.
Scary. No,
said
no.
no.
Oh! Wait, how did you get me like
How
that?
can I
What?
not, like I cannot do
Goodbye,
a full.
Momo.
Ah!
No!
You thought. Get over here.
Momo, Momo.
So glad I
That's all
didn't
this
grab
when
the
I
tennis
get a
racket.
chance. Dude, download what is it? Lethal
No,
Company
no, no,
2,
no.
my dude.
I don't want
Yay! Don't do it,
that. I
Momo.
don't want
Accept
that.
it.
No.
Accept.
Okay, not.
Accept. Accept.
No.
Oh, you guys are both there, aren't you?
Ah.
No, 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 no. Oh, dude, I love
We
Lethal
both
Company.
dive in.
How am I not up? Please, 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 please. Oh, thanks.
Why am I on top of you? What the heck?
Thanks for putting me in a safe spot. I can't get you out of there. You're
God
like
damn it.
stuck.
Banana.
Whee!
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I survived. I'm a survivor.
Oh, why is it?
I'm a survivor. Somehow.
And I'm the
Let's
one
go
that's
for a
getting
spin.
bullied.
Let's go for. Oh, fudge. Oh, I'm still up. Yeah, let's go.
Mine?
Exclamation point clap.
Oh, run away.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Run away.
Wrong button. Woo! I dodged that by
Wolf,
like
hi, how's
a
it going?
second. Exclamation point cheer for that win.
Get over here, potato.
Oh, God.
Yes! Stay
no,
there!
no.
Yeah! Let's go! Win by default! I died! No! Orlando.
I don't think so.
Wait, why is it not working? Wait, did I hear it? Did you guys hear it?
No, no.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, climb, climb like your life depend on it. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what you get. This potato's a little too
Come on,
too
potato.
crazy for
Visit
me.
Homies.
Nope. Do-do.
Ah, the roles have been reversed.
Do-do. Do-do.
I missed.
Do-do. There can only be one queen of this castle.
Wait, where did the potato go?
I might have
I'm
gotten rid of the
hanging on.
potato.
Oh!
No. Can't reach.
Yeah!
Blech.
Yeah! us.
Oh shit. Oh.
No, let go. Unhand me, you wench.
You call me a rat?
Where am I? I'm under. I'm under.
Under the sea.
I guess I
Under
didn't
the
hear it
sea.
because I have my my audio's up pretty high.
Go, get, go, go, go.
No,
Get
no,
him.
no.
Oh no! 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 Run for your life!
Yeah. No.
Hey, no, I thought we were homies.
Ah.
That's what you get. Oh god.
Nobody gets the frying pan.
I wanted a frying pan. Oh god.
Oh God.
I may be strong!
Oh my. No way.
Momo went flying.
I went
Oh,
flying.
oh, how did you do that? No, 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 not there, not there.
Hi,
Please.
Momo.
Hey,
Guess what I
what's
have in
going
my
on?
hands?
Nothing.
It's something.
You can't get me.
It's a something.
No.
It's a something.
The confidence realness? I know. It's so freaking. I need to turn my volume down. That's what I need to do for my audio, my mic. I'm like screaming into the mic. Oh my gosh. Doop. I'm dead. It's because I have Spotify playing way louder.
Oh. My arm is stuck.
Or you just.
Okay, I can hear it now. I had to turn down my
Bye.
Spotify.
In the circle of. Oh god. The circle
I
of
make it louder so
life.
that OBS is louder.
The dinosaur is me. I don't know why I chose the dinosaur.
I need to change it to be a little louder. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Oh! Oh my god. Scary.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good for
Shut
now.
up.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I gotta go do stuff. No!
Get in the
Do
water.
you see that dodge? That was a good dodge. Roll in. Oh god.
Climb.
That was scary. Oh, my game audio is super low too. What the hell? I just have Spotify on like max.
That.
Hmm. No, 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 no,
Get
no,
out
no,
of here.
no, no.
Get out. Okay.
Oh! Ow, you're supposed to catch that in your mouth. How many times are you gonna
Get out of
knock
there.
me out? Oh my god. Literally, I
bullying her.
have not been awake this whole time. Is my guy okay? Oh my god. I died.
Oh.
Yeah!
He killed me like that.
Carla wins,
Punch her.
bitches!
That's
We went
fucking
now. Go over here.
wild.
Ouch.
There can be only one.
How do I get up here?
Hi, Mom.
With bare fist right, it sounds good, just super delayed sometimes. Oh, the commands? No, but I can't hear it for me. So I need to turn it up in the app and then turn it down for you guys. Namu a better boxer than Mike Tyson? Bro. Greater than, greater than. You meant question mark, question mark. Wait,
Yes, I
Lando, did
did.
you want to play?
How does this work?
Ooh, it's time to cook.
No.
Yeah? I'm scared of, like, accidentally falling off by grabbing this. Because of how derpy they are. Oh, you want to cook?
Ah, shit!
You want to cook?
No.
Are you sure?
You don't want
We can
wizard meat
cook
anyways.
here.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. Woo! Let's go. We cooking. Oh, you're still in bed for sure. No worries. I don't want the nunchucks because you can knock yourself out.
I do. Oh shit! Okay, well. Bye.
Ah!
Oh god.
Stay away from the Namu.
Ah!
Oh my god, oh my
Get
god.
here.
Please, please wake up.
Damn it.
Oh!
What noises
I heard
am I
that one.
making?
Why can't I just like get it out here? I'll have to like Luca, I'll send you through the Discord.
I'm so
You're
scared.
talking about Steam, right? And also, how are you doing, Gamal?
I cannot pick that up. Oh my
Good
god.
morning.
We're gonna freeze.
Hi.
Oh, birds can fly. Birds can fly. Birds can fly. I swear.
Are you starting your morning, Gamal? Oh shit. Not what I was.
Oh no!
We both want this, the same thing.
Oh, almost knocked him out.
I'm scared. Why am I so scared? Oh no no no! Not strong. Not strong. No, not strong. No, not strong. No. No. Oh. What? No 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 no. Oh, fuck. Take a banana. I hope you trip and fall.
Are you starting off your morning, Gamal?
No, no. Oh, come on. Can you please
Oh shit.
pick this up?
No.
Oh, fuck. I didn't pick it up right.
That's
Oh, no. She's the cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, tennis circuit? Yeah.
Go.
I'll take that.
Uh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, damn. I was trying to snipe.
Oh, shit.
Boomerang!
It's got a
Let's
dangerous
go!
weapon. Nope, nope, no!
Oh!
I just woke up. Mind if I join next? Yeah, yeah.
Flying away.
Namu, I have people that want to join.
Who?
Pajama says.
No!
Who?
Pajama says.
I can't hear
You can't
because
see me.
Oh, fudge.
I'm
Oh,
hanging on to
fine,
something.
fine, fine.
Oh!
There you go.
Get out of here.
No!
Goodbye.
No!
Hiya!
Where did everyone go? Oh god! Okay, sorry, Misa, who?
Pajama says.
Steam friend code 1045816826.
Yeah!
Oh, did you join?
This is
Namu
mine!
save me! Namu save me. I will side with him now. Namu is my friend now.
I thought we were friends. What the heck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you guys doing girls against boys?
Now he saved my life, so I must repay the favor. I'll help Namu win
Okay,
this round.
I'll call it a truce for now.
You got
I'm scared. I'm scared. There's
bullying me.
there's
Get
both.
the owl!
What?
The owl
Get
has
the
my
owl?
Get him.
No, I'm the.
Look out, Namu. I'm gonna throw this. Hiya!
You almost hit me with that.
Beat him.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
No.
No.
Goodbye. Okay. You saved my
Alright.
life. I must do
His
this
brother
now.
versus. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god! I can never win.
Okay, we got a mic.
Yes.
Okay, but first, picture time.
Add me on Steam, PJ.
Ugh.
Time to make a sandwich.
Hi, Dad.
We are in Namu's Oh, you have to press cancel.
Wait, how do I do that?
Oh.
Oh, wait, nope. What the heck?
Time to make a
Gasoline.
sandwich? What kind?
Wait, how do you? How do we get back to the?
We're trying to grab someone, right? Should we go back?
Yeah, hold on. How we? Do we just?
We can play
we just
this
leave
one.
game?
We can play this one because I'm waiting for a friend request.
Okay.
Okay. But this is new.
Yeah, it's the Halloween one.
I didn't play this during October.
No! No!
Oh, taser.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You're all tased.
That
Sorry,
one,
potato.
that item's so
Yeah.
Oh,
funny.
never mind. Welcome back. Oh my god.
It's on my eye.
Oh no! No! Ah, unhand me! Unhand me! Unhand me! No, don't. Oh.
Yeet.
I'm taking a nap. Listen, I'm taking a nap.
Okay, have a nap over there. Oh god. Uh-oh.
I could not nap in peace, apparently. I wasn't allowed.
Hiya!
Ouch.
Whee! I just want the gun. Please pick it
I
up.
go my leg.
No!
Goodbye. Oh no, so close.
You thought!
Hey, this
Oh
dog.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
No, don't tase me.
Wait, what is this? You guys got rid of Momo? No.
They got rid of me?
How dare.
I know.
I thought we were all friends here.
Oh, thank you,
Oh
Mo.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Yay! King of the castle.
I was accepting a friend invite, sorry. Or friend request. Give me 1 second, holy.
Lift you up.
Oh!
My
Did I
goodness!
just threw this at your face and
I
you
don't
knocked out?
know.
Wait, they're the enemy.
I know.
The enemy.
Big Lim.
What?
Big...
Oh! Dude, I'm getting smacked.
Get out of here.
No! Got you!
That's alright.
I knocked myself out.
Oh god.
No! Unhand!
Uh-oh.
Oli, it doesn't say you're online. I think can you join my game?
No! Let go, let go, let
Yes.
go! No.
Okay, you want me to let you go?
Tools, huh? Look, man. Oh, you can invite people mid-game.
Well. Yo.
Yeah, you're not here. Oh, I could have done the bomb.
Oh god.
Out.
Yeah!
Go!
Ah!
Let's go, guys!
Oh no!
Yay!
Damn, the fish.
Yeah, Luca, I'll
missed
give you the Steam link. You do have Steam, right, Luca?
Oh gosh.
I'll give you the Steam link later for this game. Oh hell no. Mine.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad.
Get him! Kick him!
Hiya!
Bye bye.
Go, I body blocked you so you didn't fall off too.
Hi.
Lobby info.
Oh!
I win!
I wonder why it's not showing you. Because I see that you're online.
Yo, Namu.
I want to cook something. I want to cook. Let me cook.
Dang, there's no weapons over here for me.
Damn.
Took this. Ah, you say it.
That was for last time.
Ow! I got him!
Yeah. Yes! Get him.
No! He woke up! He woke up! I'm out!
I knocked both of you guys out.
No.
Yay, it's just us! It's just us. It's just oh,
It's
did
just
you
us.
try to throw that at me?
No.
Oh?
Yes,
Huh?
yes, she was. Replay?
You know I need lollipop knockouts, so
You need a bomb.
Oh my gosh!
there's 2 bombs. I'm gonna get
3
you.
bombs.
Oh.
I'm scared of the bomb though.
Wait,
I don't know
Potato,
the
aim
timing.
at the middle. Aim at the middle.
Oh!
Aim at the middle. I got a plan. Oh, never mind.
Yeah! Whee! Let's go for a fly! Hiya! Oh. Hiya! Oh, I missed. Hiya! Damn, I can't drop kick.
Hiya!
Nice.
Pull them apart. Pull them apart.
Oh! Oh, that's slow.
Come on, Headleg. Harry,
Ow! Protect Owl.
I got her!
It's a dinosaur.
We've formed alliances. It's so funny.
I'm trying to
It's
get
a
you away.
dinosaur. He's got 2 wins. He has to go first.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. I'm taking this one away. You guys can't have this one, okay?
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh,
Get him! Get him! Knock him out! Throw him out!
Get him! Oh, he got me! How? How did he get me? He's crazy! He's crazy! I'm holding him back! Oh, fudge.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Get out of here! Ah, dang it!
I'm just
Accept
gonna
your
nap.
death, Namu.
He's crazy!
Throw him off! Throw him off!
I'm trying, I can't. There's so many things in the way. Oh, fudge. How did he get both of us? This makes 0 sense. You don't even have the spinach or anything.
Yeah!
I got.
I'm knocked out again. You know what? At this point, I think I'm just gonna.
Rage!
Where is he?
Now running away. Oh god.
Oh god!
Hiya!
Oh.
Whoa! Ooh, ooh. Get up, get up, get up, get up!
Rage wins!
Dang.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Wait, why are you still not here? What? That's so weird.
Oh
Can I
well, we'll
invite
just
you
have to
this
go
way?
out on the
Oh my goodness.
Do we have to? I
No!
feel like that's weird.
Envy!
What is this? Oh, plunger. Wait, is Momo gone already?
Yeah, he
I
got
think so.
No!
He got me.
While I was checking things, huh? That's how you want to play this?
I got bullied.
Uh-oh. Nope.
How did that knock me out?
Oh
Oh god, oh god. He's good at drop kicks. I have to stay close. Oh, never mind. He's also good at right cross punches.
I won.
Right straights.
All right. Hold on.
How do we
Back.
bring in
I
your
think
friend?
yeah, I think you have
Do we
to
back out?
cancel. Yeah. Whee!
Wait, hit lobby info and go to invite.
But they're not showing
And,
up. I don't know why.
Probably because that person is offline.
No, they're online on What? Why is it taking so long? I think I have to rejoin.
We exit?
Yeah, I'm gonna exit and come back. I can't see on my list either. Well, thank you for the follow, Appalicious. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Genji crew. Yeah, I think I can try
Appalicious
to
is now
invite you this
following.
way.
It was league game.
Leave game?
Oh,
I left the game.
it says invite to watch. I don't know if eventually they'll be able to come in.
She got Thanos snapped. She just
Should
leave
we
game
just
and
leave?
invite the other?
Yeah, let's just leave then.
Hold on. Leave game. All right, hold on. Luca. yeah, level
Did
up.
anyone
Okay.
else want to join? I think it's because we started already. Oh, we might be playing a 4-player game only. Room.
No, I made it open to 8.
Oh, interesting
Yeah.
then. I'm level 22.
Like, look at this is the one that I went into.
These emotes are so funny. Huh? Oh,
You can
there's a
emote?
gold. Yeah, you press T and then one will pop up.
Aw.
A new owl skin.
Well, do I need a certain level? No, you shouldn't need a certain level. I just wait for Namu to add me back in. Yeah, you're still not even here on my list.
It would be
So
better if
weird.
someone if you give my Steam code to that person.
Probably. I was gonna just restart the game, hoping that maybe it'll refresh my list.
I don't think that's how it works.
Really? Well, I
Um.
restarted the game anyways. It's okay. Make me lose my breath. You restarted the game just in case, yeah. It was just browsing Party Animals? Yeah, Party Animals is a pretty good game. I like it a lot. Can you move on? Look at him, he's so cute. He's ready to fight. Let's fight the letters. Ooh, ooh, headbutt, headbutt, headbutt.
Wait, Kimchi, are you here?
Yeah. No. Can you add me? Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna invite my friend. They're still not on my list. This is so weird.
On a seamless or on the?
It just says invite to watch. It only says invite to watch. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
So let's see if I say
Okay, no. So wait, who's trying to give? Who's trying to get here?
Pajama says.
Pajama, if you're okay with this, can I send you my Steam code? Wait, I need to go to your chat. What am I doing? Okay, no, I see Pajama. Yeah, hold on.
This one. I need 580 more thingies, whatever they're called.
Also, Go back to
I wonder why. This is so weird. Oh, I found you. You're here. It just took a while. I found you.
Okay,
You should
never
get
mind
an
then.
invite. It just took a while. Yeah, let's go.
Yay!
That'll work now. Okay,
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I can do a voice chat in game. What is my button for it?
We can start.
Yeah.
You don't have money.
Money?
Do you have not enough money to buy? Wait, why? I wish this map can be random sometimes.
Wait, hold on. I have my audio turned off. Hold on. Okay, everybody.
Wait, how much is this?
Microphone
How much is this
on.
game?
Push to talk.
think
What's the
$20
push to
ticket
talk
was?
button? Controls. Push to talk.
Oh, I didn't know it was $20. I thought it was more cheaper.
One.
I wish it was cheaper.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Hey.
I turned mine
Nice.
off.
It's very quiet though. The audio.
I didn't send out that friend request, but oh well.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Might as well just start from there.
It starts from this top?
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a way to like
Shake it
change it to like
low.
different maps, but it's not letting me.
Maybe that like being creative perhaps? Raymond Jones.
At least I don't have to be the what was it? Dinosaur. That was not what I was going for.
I thought you were doing the dinosaur because it's green.
Nah.
Gotta put that crown off you now.
No. Ah!
Okay.
Get away.
My goodness.
Oh
I want the plunger. Give me plunger. I want the plunger. Oh!
Come on!
How did that happen? Why?
Shit.
Up. Yes.
Yes.
Long live the
Okay,
king.
listen, listen.
Nope.
Listen, I want
Ah,
this.
dang it.
I want this.
I punched it, but I got
Yeah, you did.
I want this. How do you pick
Hey
up
guys,
the
Will Tomorrow and
boomerang?
midterms are coming up. Good luck on your midterms.
How do you pick up the boomerang?
And thank you for stopping by, Luca.
Hey.
Appreciate you. Oh god.
Look
Oh
at that.
my
Oh, no, no, no!
gosh.
Damn. Get him. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. Whoa! Oh no! Shoot. Oh man. Oh
Good deal.
no. Oh.
Right.
It could just be this.
Throw stuff?
There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh my god, it missed. Trying to hit Namu. Shoot, no! 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 Yeah!
Get up. Get up.
No. That's King must die.
I missed.
Oh no, I missed too! I almost got him. I guess I'm gonna save for
Throw
a
a
bomb.
bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for a bomb.
They have the poison mist.
Look! Oh god. Yeah! Put him in the poison! I mean, that's mean, you know? Careful of the
They
poison!
both may die in this room.
Oh
No! She
no!
died.
No!
The poison.
Appalicious, do you stream too? Oh god, oh god. Oh no, 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 no! Oh! Oh! No, no, no! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Something. God, I'm frozen.
I saw that. I saw that. Oh no.
Your turn. Oh god.
Hiya! Ah, fudge. How did that happen? And how come I can't pick up the boomerang?
Move up.
Oh jeez. I can't drop kick. I can't drop kick. Ooh! Aw, how did I get... Everything's frozen but my tail.
Nice
Long
kick.
live the king.
I can't see. What the hell?
Oh no!
I was so close to kicking you! You got so lucky. Oh, I'm trying to throw Namu. No, 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 no. Can I throw this boomerang? Please. Just want to throw the boomerang. I don't want to sit on the boomerang. I want to throw
That's
it.
what punching me, pajama.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
I don't even know the button yet.
Boomerang, call me Sokka.
Get plundered.
Oh. Too many plungers. I'm gonna die.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, I live.
How'd you live through that?
I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Oh no 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 no! I need to get out of here.
No.
There's poison everywhere. How are we all alive still? Oh no!
I am dead.
Who was holding that?
That bomb.
I was. I'm dead.
Yeah! Plunger supremacy.
What's this?
No!
Oh, damn, there's a,
Oh.
that's one. Okay.
Okay. No!
Yeah.
Gavin's not doing anything.
What?
Shit.
How was I still holding on to the plunger? Oh, you dropped your crown king.
No, Piggy, no. Leave me alone.
Yee! Yee!
I want to keep my taser.
Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Oh! You threw me so far! How?
Go down.
Time for the bonka donk.
The what?
Ah! I tased him. I guess I somehow did.
Time to cook some fish. It's time to cook some fish.
Okay, all the vegetable homies out here.
Yeah, push him off.
Yeah.
No! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, fudge. Leo. So say it, did Oh, take a fish. Damn. I'm not good at sniping anymore. Not the plunger. Unhand her, you
Come with me
wench.
if you want to live.
Unhand her,
Never
you
mind.
wench. Damn, plunger and electrocuted? That's crazy. Yeah! Oh. Oh! Good dodge, good dodge. I need to put the volume up more. Nobody's getting potato at all.
Ouch.
I died. I'm not sure. The poison got me apparently.
Yeah! Oh!
Ah.
Who won that one? Namu! No, not
The poison's
Namu.
so weird, that damage.
Come here, come here.
Smith, hi, how's it going?
Oh.
It's been a while. How are you?
Ooh. No.
Oh my god, again.
Doing blacksmith?
Alright, listen. Come here.
Any new creations lately?
What? Did you
Knocked
just
out
throw
again.
me?
For blacksmithing stuff?
No.
Oh my god, I can't land any of my punches. Yes! Get Namu out of here.
Shit.
Ooh, a
Yeah,
bomb.
working
Shiny.
Slavering. Slavering. Also.
That was so good,
Yeah.
right? That was good.
Oh my gosh. He's so good at the game.
Oh, the invisibleness?
Oh!
It's been a while.
Imagine.
Blacksmith.
No.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm dead.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of the piggy. The violent piggy. So violent. Help.
The invisible piggy.
Oh god. I was grabbing the floor. Get up. Get up. Never back down. Never what?
That was
Yeah.
big backhanded her.
Yeah.
Rosie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
That bomb was so good. Never mind.
Shout out
Dice.
to Rosie. Oh god, hold on.
Oh.
No.
How was your stream, Rosie?
That was a good left. That was a good left. Come on, let's go. We only need one more to win. Unhander. Oh, fudge.
I'll give it a shout in just a moment.
Oh.
Can
I didn't couldn't even grab one.
Oh, I love to see that. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
get
what's
you.
this a bomb? Just go like
There's
this.
some resin when you can.
Oh, the
Yeah,
bait!
cat.
I got baited. Oh no 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 no! We don't need to do this dance right now. Oh, you smacked my butt! What the hell?
Yeah, potato.
Hey, it didn't press the button I wanted it to go press. Oh no no no! Come back here,
No.
PJ. Come on, come up here.
Get me up.
You totally
Hey.
can.
Hey, you should get this game.
No, 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 no.
Okay, I just have more time to watch that off. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine for sure.
Oh, I
mean, I
don't
know
want to
everyone
get
has
ice.
their
Ay.
own busy life and all, especially like in this kind of month.
Yeah,
like holidays,
get
and
'em.
for some people, for some people, what was it? Exams and
Six.
whatnot.
In the same spot again, I died.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Alright,
finally
hold
won
on. Let me
one.
get a shout
Let's
to
go,
Rosie real
cheer,
quick.
clap.
Oh yeah, Rosie, thanks so much for the
The timing, guys. The timing. Let's go. She was number one. GG's. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, get yourself some like resin.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Dude, I don't like this one. This one takes forever to finish. Takes forever.
What's playing the Fortnite
I need
update?
chips. Before
What's
we
the
play
update?
Valorant, we're probably gonna have some chips.
Peter Griffin, really?
Yeah, party animal. See, what the heck? Why's my?
I wonder what mic Namu's using for the game, because it sounds different. Oh! Down. Wake up. Climb.
Mess with the nunchuck.
Climb. Climb to the
Holy
side.
shit, for real?
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I think I gave you a follow on Twitch. Should. Because you said something about like blacksmithing. So I kinda wanna see
Pajama.
that. Don't need to check you out one of these days.
Oh! He's nunchuck.
Oh, that's nunchucks.
I'm gonna stay here for a while.
And that's why they call me Michelangelo.
Oh god,
going,
I
Misa?
dodged him by a
Where you going,
second,
Misa?
dude. I dodged you by a second.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh no 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 no! Oh fudge. The jet propelled me outward.
Dude, I had that game as well. Wait, what happened?
No! Someone's invincible. Run. Run.
Little company, blacksmith.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, some stuff for me. Wait,
Not again,
so,
not again. The same exact way, Potato. The same exact way, really, Potato, really.
You live in the European region, right? So that's like during the morning.
Oh, I missed.
I can't swim. I'm a cat.
Probably be like
Wait, can cats not swim at all?
Oh god.
Ah, goodbye, Navi. Yeah.
Potato.
Oh,
Oh
shit,
my
I ran out of
god.
stamina.
You missed it by a second, dude. Climb. Climb.
Now. Oh. Oh, that's like early morning for me.
Good job. Okay, listen. Listen! We're gonna win.
So we'll
Oh,
try to, like,
okay.
at least-
Okay.
At least catch it straight. Yeah.
What the heck? I just fell. Somebody tripped me. I swear. That's what happened, right? Nope, nope, you're not icing me.
Goodbye,
No.
Momo.
Nope. Don't ice me. Oh! How did you reach me? How did you reach me?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I got propelled away. That was tragic. Oh, that missed. I'm so sad.
Can I make it? Can I make it?
Getting bullied.
Oh! The fish that bounced off of Potato's belly. Yeah, push him. Let's
Be better
go.
when I find out
Oh,
my stream has
so
stuff.
close, so
Dude,
close.
I would love to see it recording.
You guys
shit,
are
like,
dancing?
okay. 8 to 10 a.m.
Oh, the meow is so cute.
So that's like
Potato.
2 p.m. I mean, not 2 p.m.
Potato wins.
Wait. I'll just have to like put up a notification or something like that. Really?
Oh, we started? Oop. Oh, shoot. Momo! Oh! Pajama! No! Oh, hold on for your dear life, you little owl! I want the bat. Okay. Okay, listen. This is what we're gonna do. Alright, we're not gonna let Namu touch us. One thing.
I got thrown. Wait. The jet grabbed me.
Ha 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 ha. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, hello? Who's throwing stuff?
12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours is a lot.
Tell me, Namu.
I can't imagine myself in 12 hours either. Oh god.
Oh, scary.
No. No.
Yeah!
The fish knife!
Yeah!
The fish knife!
Let's
Oh
go!
my
Who
gosh.
did that? Potato, was that you?
Nope, wasn't me. He was Momo.
Momo, you're the best!
I'm being bullied again.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no, you're gonna push in the corner again. You're gonna beat her up in the corner.
Not again, please! This is the
Repeat
worst
of
way to
last
go!
time.
Bully.
I said please! You know what, just for that, I'm only aiming for knocks.
Oh shit. That one did not want to go over there. Bye bye, Mr. Kitty!
Namu's like, I know, honestly.
Nope.
Yeah! Get Namu gone! Now is your turn! For all the times you threw me off the propeller!
Yeah, yeah. Like, definitely don't overdo yourself on streaming. Yes, please do. Please do, please do, please do. I'm always kind of like an aesthetic kind of guy.
Wah!
What?
Oh! You threw me so far! How'd you throw me that far? I have no hope. And
don't tell
I'm
me.
gone. Jones, I wish you could join us. What the heck?
Tina,
That went
hang
so
in
far. Technically, are we like throwing
Come
dead
on.
fish in the ocean? Do they come back alive? I'm just kidding. Ah, aliens! Lando's up.
Okay. Still can't hear.
Oh, what are you guys doing to me? What are they doing to me? Still can't hear me? Yeah, I deafened so that I could use the.
Yeah, don't get yourself
don't
some good
have
sleep,
some good sleep,
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith. And thank you so much for for
I
stopping
don't
by
want the double audio.
Again, love to see you. Thank you for the.
Wait, Nami, you can't hear me in game either?
Good night.
Night, Momo.
Nami, you can't hear me in game either?
Oh my gosh.
Watch shot somebody
And
and
it
went
flew off.
flying?
Wait, Nami, you can't hear me in game either? Aw,
Fudge
fudge. What? They can't hear me in game?
Oh no!
It works. It does work. Thank you for the love.
Wait, Namu, you can't hear me? Oh my, Peach, what? Aww.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, that missed!
I jumped.
I have it on. See, open mic, start test. Hello? My mic is like... Okay. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
I can hear you guys.
Okay. It's just Namu that can't hear me?
Again?
Namu said he couldn't hear me, so does he just have me turned down or the volume in-game volume turned down probably? Oh my god, why can't I pick this up?
Hey!
Pick it up!
I jumped by mistake.
Pick it up!
Get out of here! Fly! Fly!
Get him, bomb! Get him!
Right, man, versus a 10 second!
Oh! Why was mine so much slower? No, please! Please wake up to this.
Here goes the ice.
So hard to like.
That was lucky. That was so lucky.
Oh. Quickest match.
He wins that one. Damn, and then dodge both fish that got thrown. How did he win that one? No fucking way. No way. No way. I'm the real winner here. Come here. Come here. Give me a hug.
Oh, that's cute.
I think this throws Lando in, right? Lando, are you in? He's hacking? He totally is hacking, dude. Oh, yeah. Hugs.
Castle Ween.
Who's mean?
How do you like this game so far, Tato?
It's fun. I've
No,
seen gameplay of it all over the
fun.
YouTube and everything.
Yeah, I can see other people.
Oh, wait. Lando isn't in. Oh, shoot. Do we have to leave game? I invited him. Let me send it again.
It's just only the dogs now.
All the dogs.
Only the
Oh,
dogs.
I
it
will become the
probably
new
waits.
king.
Wait. All I hear is a whole bunch of yelling.
Hiya!
Oh shoot.
No.
Oh, you haven't joined yet. Okay, okay. I got you.
You mean?
I can't. Oh no.
I can and I will. Oh, there he goes. He joined the game.
I kicked you. You punched me.
None of these fish are landing. Throw him. Throw it.
There you
Yes!
I am the new king of the castle.
You forgot to take his
Who has
crown.
succeeded?
You forgot to take his crown. Finally! Finally! I finally drop kicked you. I feel so accomplished.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I wanted. I can go die in peace. Let's go.
Stop.
Thank you for hydrating,
just-
Sin. I'm out of water.
Hiya.
It's GReal_game. Oh my god, why would you throw PJ like that? Oh, nasty with the drop kicks, dude. So good.
Oh, Linda's here.
Yeah. We're gonna get... Oh, frick. Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Oh no! I fell. Dang it.
Oh.
Where are you? Oh, what? What happened? Who's been catching the dove? I caught one. At least one. Yes! I did it again. I did it again. Oh, shoot. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, fudge. Wrong one, wrong one, Namu. Wrong one. Haha. I've learned your ways and learned how to dodge kick. I mean, dodge your kicks. Wait,
Oh, yeah, we
what?
hit each other.
Wait, what? Do we kick each other out, or what?
I think I hit you, but then Namu knocked me out.
Oh, okay. Namu, you're such a bully. That's like nobody's gonna get up.
What's this frying pan?
That's what you get. Dude, every time.
No.
Well, I don't want to be in between this. I tried.
Ah, I flipped.
What are you doing with your head? Oh, I slipped on a banana. Dude, there's literally nothing I can do because I can't get a good hit on him.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't win these. I don't win these.
Oh, hey.
Oh, no. Please, why?
And just like that, bombing slowly.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Oh.
Potato.
Wow.
Well, Lando's pretty good at this game, by the way, guys.
Oh no, I fell.
Watch him warm up and then we're all done for. Oh, my head. Why? My neck. Oh gosh. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, I need help. This is the worst spot to try to knock him out at.
Oh, the backhand.
Hey, Lando. How's it going, Lando? Miss playing games with you, Lando. You don't have to do that, Lando. We don't have to play tennis right now. Nope. Nope. We don't need to play tennis right now. Nope. Let's go over there. I was too scared to go over there, you know? Just the way you're running and throwing hands hella fast. No! As long as Potato's not winning this round, we're good. I got caught in that? That's wild. That's wild. This is crazy.
Oh.
God.
Wait, how did I get stuck?
Now I can hear you.
How do I... Well, I was talking in game.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. You can't hear me in game? I think you
No,
need
I
to turn your
didn't.
in-game volume up then. Up now! Unhand Lando!
No.
Jiro, you're a command a long time ago, actually. A very long time ago. Hold on.
Don't do this to me!
Where is Joe?
Joe?
Yeah, what's Joe doing?
Probably he's busy.
Joe's always busy.
No.
Let's see.
Well. Mike. Yay! Victory!
Ooh.
I am not
Ew.
the king.
I'm still the
Oh my
better dog.
gosh. Potato.
Get over here.
Get over here.
No. Mine. There you go.
Oh, what are you guys doing to me?
What do you mean, you guys?
Hugs.
You guys.
Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh my god.
You good?
You good?
Yeah, I kicked something under my chair. It was funny. Jiro forgot he was. Is it me or is Discord audio? Yeah, that's why I was saying that I was deafening it, but they can't hear me in
It's
game.
echoing.
Yeah, you should echo in both game and the Discord.
Yeah. That's why
No,
I have
I
it
muted
only
mine.
in game.
I muted in game.
You muted in game? Wait. Oh shoot.
Head out on this way. It was fun. Cool.
Oh,
I gotta go too. Oh shit, I forgot.
That's so mean. Orlando! Am I still alive? I'm still alive. Wow, that's crazy.
Ah, damn.
There's nothing for us to hold on to, so...
Lando!
If I stay alive right here, that's actually crazy. Oh no, I died. Yeah, because Namu's saying he can't hear me in the game.
Yes!
So, but I want to use only in-game audio. Oh shit, my sound effects are super loud.
One punch and that's it, I'm dead already.
One Punch Man. Hee. Wait, how? Oh my gosh. Oh fudge.
On the banana.
Slip on a banana? Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. Oh yeah. Let's go, buddy. Oh god. Oh no! It's okay, I survived this one. I survived this one. I survived this one. I know I do. I know I do. No! What?
No.
You did this to me.
Was it me?
It was you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm after you, PJ.
Leave me alone. You're gonna die trying to find each
Wake up. Listen. I've got a boomerang and I'm not afraid to use it. I don't know how to use the boomerang.
How to get back up?
I don't know how to use the boomerang. It's really hard, guys. It's really, really hard, honestly.
Oh.
Let's go! I'm winning by doing nothing!
One punched man.
Risking it all, are we? Woo! That was supposed to be my win! No! No! I'm gonna roll away, just nothing to see here. Oh!
Shooting me in the.
Oh! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Heck.
That was crazy. How about you guys slip on a banana?
Throw bananas at them.
Same.
Fish.
Oh no! How does he keep winning? He does not need to win any longer, guys. No more. No more wins for Mr. Namu. No more wins for Mr. Namu. Hugs up front. Hugs up front. No, not headbutts. I said hugs.
I'm knocked out.
Me too. What the heck? How dare you?
Oh shit. Hold on.
I hate this
The screen save.
one.
Pictures save.
Huh? Yeah, you can save. You can save the pictures. Is that what you said? Ready, go.
Yeah, go after me while I was trying to like work on my audio shit. Kimchi.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my gosh. Mean bird.
You slipped on a banana.
That worked.
Can I climb up from
The
this?
fish
Oh, you
does
can't.
anything.
It does. It can knock you out if you land it. Namu's out for revenge.
I was working on my mic.
That's cool.
Thanks a lot, Misa.
Yeah.
Come on here.
Oh my
You guys are
god.
good at this game.
Out here.
Banana.
Come here, Lando. Huggies. Huggies. I gotta make my great escape. I'm Festus fuckboy. Still Festus fuckboy. Oh fuck. I got caught. I got caught. I got caught. What? What is happening?
Oh god. Oh god.
I gotta make a run for it. Oh, you can have him. I don't need him. Oh, I'm holding on to you, so.
Please don't be on me right now, Cancer.
Oh, you know what?
But yeah, we're getting close to that charity goal for sure.
Oh, this is all of us, yeah? No! Lando,
No,
you got
Lando
lucky!
What the heck? It's the last person that falls?
Yeah. Ah, that was fun. Hey, Lando. What's up, Lando? I'm holding on to you.
Double
apparently.
Share the pain.
Oh, is it gonna take the laser?
Oh god.
Did it take it away? It did.
Pajama?
Running away. Ooh,
No,
look.
get away, get away, get away.
Look at
Don't scare me,
this.
cat.
Look at the shiny. Yeah, you need to cool it, so. Hello from the other side. Hey, Lando. Oh, you know what, Lando? You need like one more to win, right? So. Let me just take some with me real quick. You're supposed to hold on still, Lando. What the heck?
No.
Wait, is Lando won that one? How? How did he win that one? I think he was standing on top of someone.
Oh gosh.
All right, hugs up front.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, hugs up front. No punches, please. Oh my god.
Punches.
That was a good one.
He just pushed everyone out of the camera.
It looks like I'm wearing the crown though, not Lando. This game is so funny. It is. Does anyone else want to join? You can join mid game if you want to. Just let me know. Batty batty. And if you can't, then batty batty batty. Whee! Oh my god, Namu, you ruined that for me.
What? Every man for himself. What can I say? You guys over here can give him a shout. You can give yourself a shout out too.
A collective effort to
I
throw
see.
Namu.
You guys are getting up on me. I see.
Lando. He's just watching us gang up on Namu. Don't get iced. Oh damn. Damn. I don't think I can play tonight. No one. Damn. I just want to make icicles. Ice cream or something. Oh, uh-huh. Have fun with that, guys.
Oh.
Bye, Namu. See you later.
Banana.
Oh, oh, oh. 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 Uh-huh.
Close.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I can't jump from there. Did they fall off? Yeah, they did. Last night of Penny till next week? Oh, yeah.
And one punched.
Shit. God damn it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
No. Lando almost fell. Oh, that was good left. Oh, and a gut punch? Holy. Yeah. Why can't I make the distance? I can go the distance. I will find my way. Oh god, I'm just tripping. I think it's the boards. That's what I'm gonna.
Bye.
So sad. They're just gone now. Let's
Bye.
go, PJ. Here, take a
Hey,
fish.
jeez.
Did that hit you?
No idea.
Too bad there's no like flying headbutt thing. Yeah, thanks Lando. You're so much better at controlling oh, I'll get the other. Don't worry about it. There you go.
Oh me.
I gotta protect my son.
Wow.
Oh
y'all
shoot.
just hate me.
I got him. Say got the
Banana.
Barbie. Go, 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 go. Oh, slip on a banana. He's knocked out. Go, 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 go.
The fish.
Oh no. Alright, Lando. Give hugs. Time to go to sleep, son. Oh no! Oh my god, oh no, 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 no! What do we do? Let me just push you over the edge like this a little bit. Okay. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Whee! Yes! I really said time to go to sleep, son. Oh shit, this... What? What? That was a lag, yeah? Whoa!
But I just full. Oh my gosh.
What? Aw, damn. I only need one more. I only need one more.
Oh.
Long live the king. Bedtime. Aw, shoot. I missed my kick. Oh, how did you get? You hit us with the 1-2, Lando? What the fuck? Alright, well, this one's gotta go. Okay, nice, nice. Good job. Alright,
Got that one.
Who won
Oh, I
that
got it.
one? How?
Got it. What the heck?
Alright, you're too close, so you gotta go. Sorry. He's not doing anything anymore, so I'm picking him up and throwing him over. Oh. Throwing. Oh, no. PJ, no. Yes.
That was just awful. That was
Yeah.
awful. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. No.
You. Come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come on up. Come on up here. Yay. What's
Oh, there is a photo add button.
Yeah, you can press the button and then it'll save. I don't remember where it saves to, but
Just been screenshotting it.
it's probably a button there. You can just add it. Oh no, I hate this one. This is my least favorite. No.
Alright, you beat up. Oh, sorry, let me. This was gonna be my this round was gonna be my last one, but you can join in with Kimchi.
I'm changing my game to Valorant. Yeah, I win. Oh.
Yeah, knocked out already.
Sorry.
How are you doing, Grab?
Oh,
Actually, I'm just
no,
gonna
not
get off.
me.
He's so strong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get off right now. I'm just gonna switch games right now. I'll see you guys
Okay.
later.
Bye, Namu. See you
Okay.
later.
Bye.
Alright, after I win this
Are
one,
you-
guys,
are you-
I'm switching to Valorant. Oh! Lando said no? Lando said no switching? Oh my god! You guys are... What? I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh! I kicked you. With my... What do birds have? Claws? Nope. No thank you. Kitties can swim, right? Yeah. In this game. Whoa! I hate this one. It makes me so motion sick. Ooh, I got him. Let me grab this. Yeah! I told you I'm winning this one, Lando.
Cheater.
Cheater? No! You guys are both trying to get me! Duck, weave, roll! And... Yeah! Oh, I missed my click? Dude, I think my left click button is bad. No! Go PJ, you got this. Go PJ, go PJ, go. Oh. Take this, Lando. Alright, listen up here. You timed that wrong, son. Didn't I teach you better? Can we please pick up the shovel? Please. Okay, look, like, pick it up like the right way. Not the plunger, the shovel. No. Ugh. Great, he's back. Please pick this up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah. Oh, not my gut. Oh, no. We can't let him win. He only needs one more to win, and we're not gonna let him do that, you know? Listen. Listen, son. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. So, remember when I told you to go to sleep? Listen. I told you to go to sleep. You're supposed to go to sleep. You're supposed to go to sleep! You go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Come here. Like, no. Wake up.
Dude, fishy fell in the water.
I'm so sad. Okay,
Oh,
guys.
no.
I'm gonna play Valorant now. Oh, where are you taking me? To the front, right? To the front? Yeah, okay.
Is this?
Oh my god. I'm so sad. Look at me. Like, get me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Why wouldn't I let you get
It's for
out
the
after
games.
that? Thank you so much for playing with us. That was so fun. Okay. I can't leave.
Can we leave?
There you go. Leave game. Yes. Oh my gosh. That was so fun. Okay. I'm going to my Discord. So if anyone wants to play Val, just let me know. Let's go to the egg surprises though, because I think I have one. What? That's so cool. Let's go back. Hold on. Actually, oh no, I didn't get any cookies. Do I have any? Oh, I do have Nemo bucks. Okay, I need, like, what's the max? Okay. That's fine. Hello, this is Charstab. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I want to buy some stuff in the shop right now. I want to buy this. Okay, so let's go ahead and check it out. Let's check out what we got. So we got this. Holy shit, that's so cool. And then for Max, there you go. Yeah, we're getting more. We're getting cool stuff. Do I have any other Bruce ones? No. Okay. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Wando. Wando? Oh, there you are. I was like, you're not speaking. Are you okay? Are you here to play Valorant? For realsies? We haven't played in so long.
I haven't played Val in so long in total.
I thought you were trying to like avoid the gate. Nah, you've been busy playing Baldur's Gate.
Yes, very much so.
How's it been going?
Well, me and Meow are in Act 3.
Oh,
we just
jeez.
got there, so like, it's pretty far. And my own single players, I have 2 that are just about to be in Act 2.
Oh, okay. Are you playing different
And my-
characters for each one?
Mm-hmm. And my
Nice.
favorite so far has been a barbarian.
Nice. Which one? What are you for the one that you're playing with Meow?
I'm a cleric.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna grab water real quick, so I'll be right back. Hold on, wait. Discord and then game is this one. Okay, and then I have to put the game, change the game. I got an AFK offense because my PC froze in the middle of a comp match. Dude, it was so bad. I want the Mage Punk Vandal. I hit like 4K ping or 3K maybe. It was so bad. Okay, yes, I'm gonna get water.
Still haven't beat my record.
What was yours?
9K.
59K, so you like basically hit 6K.
No, just 9K.
Oh, 9K?
Mm-hmm.
What? Leo, sniff sniff, I smell buttons.
My Wi-Fi disconnected right as I checked the leaderboard, so I hit 9K.
You should have told us that was your first time playing Pajama. We would have been able to help you a little bit. We were just trying to destroy everyone. You're waiting for your husband to get home. I'm waiting for my husband to get home.
Oh my! I was dying in the game because my fingers were so cold I couldn't react fast enough.
In Party
Got the slow
Animals?
fingies. Yeah, my room is freezing. Like I'm getting frostbite.
I think you should fix that. You should
I can do
probably
about
fix that. Yeah,
I have 2 blankies on.
Oh, you guys let me stream that whole thing with just chatting? Are you crazy? You guys are crazy.
What do you mean? You're just chatting.
Was it just chatting the whole time? I can't tell because sometimes it freezes and doesn't update. So it gets kind of messed
No,
up.
no, it was you were definitely just chatting that whole time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, this
Oh, it
is
was party. Yeah, okay. I changed it, so I should change it again. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. They'll still be able to hear you.
Oh, yippee.
So, yeah.
Ellie. Alright, people. Someone give me an interesting topic because I'm bored. Chair stream? Absolutely. Chair stream, best stream. Did you just close up the chair? There's no way you just close up the chair. You made the chair mad. Look what you did. Oh, you're gonna make the chair mad. What are you guys doing? Where are you finding all these emotes? Oh. What are these emotes? Yep, this is the party, alright. Check your posture chair. What the do you mean check your posture chair? It's got perfect posture. What do you mean chair's slouchy? The chair is not scrouchy. No, no, it's not. If anything, it's leaning backwards. What are you guys doing? Oh, welcome back, Kimpy. They redeemed like 8 close-ups on the chair.
Does it even close up on the chair?
Yeah.
Oh
it does.
gosh. Oh gosh. That's
They redeemed, like,
crazy.
8 close-ups on the chair and then told the chair to correct its posture.
What? Y'all had a party with the chair. You guys stream. You guys like the chair stream. You know what? There's just gonna be one day where it just says chair stream only. Not even me. Not even me. Bet you my chair will get more subs, more donations, more bits. All of the above.
Oh my goodness.
Taco Cat Tuesdays? The fuck does that mean?
No, obviously to
Teehee?
get back into the game, I need to play Yoru.
Yeah. Pro Yoru player?
Yep.
I am both shield and sword.
Oh, Leo's threatening you for the chair stream back.
You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture of this chair and then use that as my Fujitech thing. That'd be great.
Oh, do you want to see my shop?
Oh yeah, send it.
Yep. You're gonna be jealous again.
Oh what? Something I don't have?
No, it's just insanely good.
Ooh, get the sheriff, get the sheriff. I have that though, so give us the chair. Oh my god, I don't even feel welcomed in my own stream.
I posted it to Brad and like Angie and them, and like the server that we have. They're all swooning over the shop.
It still picked my face.
Did you try and hide?
I tried to hide.
I tried to hide so it goes in the chair.
It didn't work. Wait, hold on.
There you go. There you go. Chair close up.
Oh my god. Yo.
What you should do is you should make chair close up a redeem, and it just puts a picture of the chair with the close up effect on it.
Grab my face. She ran away. I'm trying my best. Oh my god, I didn't put a slow. What is it? I can't even English anymore. I'm done.
A timer on close up?
Yes, that's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't see Big Me covering the map. What's going on here?
I can't anymore. Oh, are we playing? We're playing. We're playing Spike Rush? Oh fuck! I meant to put Swift Play. I'm sorry. I'm pulling us in. I'm pulling us in.
I didn't even question it. I was like, oh, it's supposed to play Spike. Trying to take a picture, Cypher. What the hell?
Yo. I got my one. My reaction was really slow though. Holy crap, how many of these are there?
I should have ulted.
Stand aside.
Don't worry, he's got this. I believe in him.
He's so low. Oh.
That's why I'm not Cypher. I didn't believe in that, so he had 10 health.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, let's go!
You're better, Cypher. You're better.
Let's go!
Thanks, Taco Cat Tuesdays and Fatal Kimchi.
Are amazing.
You're better. You're better.
Yeah, picture.
Beautiful. I pressed buy. Fuck my
Thanks,
life.
yeah, I'm an ex-model. You know.
Forward.
They're pulling the same play again.
Fuck, 105.
Player standing.
I'm bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not better.
You're better. It's literally better.
Last round in the half.
Oh god. Don't worry, I'm a pro tier quick scoper, and by that I mean I don't even wait for it to scope in.
That's what I do. I don't know why.
Get ready. They're coming back.
Report their jet? Why? I mean, he missed shots on me. I was so close to killing that man.
The hunt begins.
Oh, it's Charlie A.
There's one on B though. Woo! Nasty. Oh! She's behind too. Pasta. I have pasta.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
you're so close.
She was hit 100 too.
Who's trying to go for the knife?
Spike planted.
Nice. Thank you for the yeah.
Oh, you can't wallbang now? What?
Maybe it was just a little too late.
Cage trigger.
This is so bad.
He's trying to 360.
Yeah, he is.
One enemy remaining.
Knife him.
Cage trigger.
Oh!
Oh no!
Damn.
Yeah, nice try, nice
That's
try.
crazy. Oh shit, my game volume's so fucking
Switching
loud.
sides.
What?
I'm ready.
Timothy.
It's pasta with soy chorizo.
Wow.
I don't want to know what they're talking about, honestly. So weird.
I heard pasta. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, I'm eating pasta right now.
Oh.
Show me a target. Destabilizing. Destabilizing. Over there.
We're clear.
I do not know how to play this with this gun.
We're planted here.
I didn't have my gun out.
No, I had to reload. I don't know
They
how to
got
use
this.
that
They
gun.
have Cypher. The frenzy?
Mm-hmm.
It's just point and shoot. It's like a little SMG. They have like the Spectre.
Yeah, we got a little left. It's actually made yesterday. Here you go. My husband and sister made it. It was really good, actually.
Cage trigger.
It was really good.
Last player standing.
Slammer. My ultimate is ready.
No! Oh no!
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So close.
Match point.
Once more into battle.
At least it's a gun I can use.
Are you?
No, hear me out. This is the best gun for running gunning. I've
Mhm.
tested it.
Mhm.
Why did I need to test it? We don't ask questions.
Well, I can't get that gun.
Ah! Where am I? I lagged so bad.
Don't lag.
Breaking them.
Wall raised.
Destabilizing.
Careful, Kimchi.
Decoy. Show me a target.
I'm scared.
Enemy attack. Reloading.
Oh, I don't have heals. I'm sorry.
Time to jump. Here.
See what I mean?
Oh, there's one on.
Player standing.
Oh
Aw.
my.
I got one, at least.
They got the
not one up game.
luckiest heading. If they didn't headshot me, I would have won that.
Defenders win.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Leo?
I think he died.
Oh. Damn. That's wild. I want the Mage Punk Vandal.
Match found.
Not really, but kinda.
The fucking black mage punk, it's so good.
I know, I was just
It's my
looking at
favorite
that.
skin in the game, and I don't even have one of them.
You don't. Well, I mean, you have one in shop.
Yeah, but I don't use the shit.
Oh my god, this guy's name.
Which one's this guy? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna assume it's the jet.
No, the sky.
Oh, you're okay with the jet?
No, I wasn't gonna talk about that one. No, RB Don Leo. Leo, where are you?
Yeah, he just messaged me. He died.
Oh. Yeah, because you can totally message. Yeah. I only need 2 more gun skins.
Hey, you're in the same boat as me.
Which ones are you missing?
Spectre and Classic.
Dragon Tamer.
095. It's you gotta go like by his like actual name. That's just like his company.
Oh. Thanks for doing Hydrate Sin like a whole last hour ago. I'm drinking now.
Oh, Leo got revived? What?
Oh, she was talking about the pasta. He's alive? He probably went to go get food too, honestly. Right, Leo?
No, he's dying again.
I ate all the pasta, I'm sorry.
I wanted some.
Yeah, there's a little left in the fridge. There's like this much left.
If we survive, woodworking class tonight in the mess hall. Nimble hands, nimble minds.
What?
I have no clue what she said.
She said a woodworking class in the mess hall. If we live. Well, in that case, pasta. Pasta. Alright, let's get him.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Reload him.
Healing over here.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, pop off. Let him ace.
No, let Wingman ace. I'm getting him back.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Woohoo! Bum 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 bum. That's cute.
Well done.
Why the music playing?
Is it? Oh! Oh, look! Music!
Oh, it plays in there too. It plays better from over here. You can hear it louder. What is this slow place? Never heard of him.
I have no idea. Very strange.
Shadows traveling.
There's no one here. We're using so much util and no one here sight.
Do they all leave?
One's fine.
Enemy spotted mid. Oh, my ult.
No, they're just never here.
One less. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm 0-0-0. I'm doing great.
You know it's not negative, right? As long as you're not negative.
My movement's just too peak. They can't kill me, but I can't kill them either.
Called it. Let's just rotate. I'm not breaking that wall.
Okay.
$100K. Who's Thor's?
It's open here now.
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Let's go. We didn't have to do nothing.
Wingman OP, he got me to kill.
Oh no, I didn't get to get the whip and. Oh shit, I remember
Wingman
the
got me
Valorant
that
tournament
kill?
is tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Wait, which one? Which Valorant tournament? Are you talking about the like champions or? I got this? Yeah, we got this. We're better. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday.
Is he in the way? I don't know. How?
Someone's B. Cover going out.
Get the wall. Get the
Oh,
wall.
oh no, I'm sorry. No, I got caught in that.
A2, I see.
Oh.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh.
standing.
Oh, I hit her 74.
My
They got
stats
mad.
slightly picked this, like,
Switching
God
sides.
damn it.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Jones, why did you lie to me? Wait, what's tomorrow?
Monday.
Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. No, no. No, Addie said that the tournament. Which tournament? Which tournament are you talking about? Huh? Y'all are confusing
Tomorrow
the
is also
fuck out
December
of me.
4th. So,
Today is not the 4th? Today's the 3rd. Yeah, tomorrow's the 4th. Yes. Correct. Huh? Let me show you how the boss does it.
Shadows traveling.
B. They killed my boy. They killed my Disney. She right?
One enemy remaining.
Better.
Spike
Last one's on
down
site.
B.
On site. I was wrong.
He was a little
I think he
bit.
jumped over the wall.
Did he?
And so that's why I heard him.
Too easy? It feels easy.
Is this too easy, bro? That was hedge.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I was wrong. Wait, who's wrong? Everyone's wrong.
I think everybody thought the tournament started December 4th. This one's
Which tournament?
yours.
Oh, no, mine starts on the 16th. I thought they were talking about, like, you know, Valorant, like, official ones. That was confusing.
I have
the
no
fuck out of
clue.
me.
Cover going out.
Can I reach this? Oh, almost.
Hi, Leo.
Shadows traveling.
Where's A?
Blind.
Oh, there was a second one peeking that side. Lando's better.
One enemy remaining. standing.
Blocking sight.
Just tap the defuse. What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Should just tap the defuse. They would have had to
Yeah.
run all the way around and peek you.
You're focused? You're focused. Yeah, we're having a Valorant tournament on the 16th. We have 4 teams. They're gonna play one unrated. And then next day they're gonna play another unrated. Yup. It's gonna be a lot of fun. They're playing for charity. That's the prize.
What like weekday is December 18th?
18th?
No, December 16th. Like what day is it?
Oh, it's a Saturday.
Really, Lando? I died.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
What do you mean? You went
I'm
typing
alive.
and you died.
I'm alive.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I
No type equal dead.
I didn't know how to like get over that box actually.
I'm so good.
Spike
Look at him go. I believe.
Our Phoenix is AFK.
Last player
Damn
standing.
it, I thought Wingman would be a good distraction.
Wingman's not that much of a. Wait, John's like. That's what I'm saying. Wait.
Everyone said AFK. I said no.
Juanes did it. Oh my god.
Another fight? Clean slate.
We're falling apart.
No, we're not.
We are. We're not good at defending here. I'm better at B than I am at A, but
Well, that sucks. So 2 teammates won.
yeah. I have a hard time finding where to like be at here.
I like to play here. Or over here.
I feel so open here.
Because you can check the door and then you can peek around to hit the other one. You only open from one angle. Watch that one angle. It's over there.
They don't need us here.
Yep, they're both dead.
Juanes.
Juanes?
Juanes.
Spike planted.
Who came up with Juanes?
Last
Hello?
player standing.
114, okay? Back of the our spawn.
No. I was
I told
panicking.
you they were in our spawn.
I know. There was a lot of
Sudden death.
heads, so they weren't even looking at me, honestly. I could have just turned around. Turn
I need to buy a
around.
phantom.
Take me out to the
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
play mid.
Oh, Kimchi.
Yeah.
Something you might find interesting. When you introduced me to Danny, he asked who I mained. I said Yoru and Phoenix, but I like playing smokes. He was like, perfect, we need a funny guy.
You're the funny guy.
Yes.
Perfect. You guys have a very interesting team. I haven't made your player cards yet, though. I'm supposed to still do that today after stream.
Shadows traveling.
I was watching that. Oh, you smoked it. I need it.
There's 2 mid top. I didn't peek that well. I ran out. Fuck. Oh, they're all mid.
Jet, turn around.
Spike down mid. Last player
Oh,
standing.
what? I thought it was just ISO.
Oh.
That was timing.
Win.
Yeah, that
Would
was
have
so
had them if it weren't
close.
for the timing.
Baby girl Juanes, I'm fucking dead. Oh no, Jones is threatening everyone.
11 and 7. Wow, we were getting a little carried.
What? At least I'm positive. Barely. Leo, waiting on you.
I'm warming up. I'm sorry.
Illegal. Who needs those?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're all not built like you, Lando.
I didn't warm up today.
Shit, no matter what. I don't like time.
Okay, fine. I'll do a warm up right now.
Sorry, I'm not blessed on mouse and keyboard.
Okay. We got this, guys. We
man.
got this.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Yes, I am God.
whipping.
My hands are heavy today. What the hell? It's because I didn't drink coffee. For the afternoon. I didn't have
My
my
hands are heavy
afternoon.
because they're cold.
Oh yeah, yours are.
My toesies hurt and they're under the blanket.
Maybe is there a cat that can sit on toast?
No, she said no.
Oh damn.
Didn't even respond to me. She ignored me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm cold. I'm slow. 1, 2, 3. That's the slowest I've done that in a while. Jones is so baby girl. A little guy? Okay, I need to do better. Let me do better one real quick. Lip gloss, guys. Fucking sucks.
Apparently, my aim improves when I'm chewing gum.
What? How?
I don't know, but I'm doing so much better in the range right now. $73, that's not bad.
My fastest was the other day. It was 62. I'm jittery today. What the fuck? It's 50. 58? No fucking way. I just finished telling you guys that it was 62. I'm a fucking liar, bro. What the fuck? I present you the fastest time I've ever gone in the range. Blame Sin when I catch you, Eddie. Oh god, you guys are so silly. Did anyone else want to hop on?
Kimchi, now that you're getting 58 seconds, you should turn on Strafe.
No! Dude, fuck me up. You haven't played in a long time, Rossi. You wanna play? We just play for funs. You just all for funs. Sorry I'm late. I was doing things. Huh?
Oh, hey, Angie.
Nice. How are you doing? What you been up to? Sin, are you hopping on? Or are you busy? Hi, River. How are you doing? Should I play? Come play with us. Come play. We're just waiting for Lando now.
Okay. Leaving. No, Angie, I did not.
Rasu, I think you still have to download it. So I'm gonna start one, and then whenever you're ready, just let me know. Because probably some updates or something that you have to do, I'm guessing. Oh, G-Bro's doing his Modern Warfare 3 giveaway right now. Yo, we gotta go check it out.
Match found.
You don't want to miss the movie?
I showed her the start of Baldur's Gate, and then I told her I wouldn't play with her unless she was watching. So play that unless she was watching. So I haven't touched it.
Oh, okay. He's playing the Florist, I think. I gotta go check it out.
Who's playing with Forest? What?
G-Bro? I gotta find him. Hold on. I gotta open this a little more. Where is he?
God damn.
What?
I wanted to play Neon. I can't play Neon. I wanted to play Yoru. I can't even do that.
You want to play Gecko before I steal him?
I don't even have him.
Damn.
Okay, I just want to point out our teammates' names are Catnip and Squidtastic.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what did I do? What did I press? Oops. Oops.
For once, not weird names, a spam name, a decent name, and the other ones are decent as well.
Hey, Tentacules here. Motivational quote of the day. Our lives are stories in which we write. Direct and star in the leading role. Some chapters are happy while others bring lessons to learn. But we always have the power to be the heroes in our own adventures. Nice. So nice of the land of the Wanbo. Wanbo. Anyways, I'm so happy and excited for the event. Which one? The Val charity one? I'm freaking excited for it too. Though I cannot. Bread's gonna have to lead on the commentating because I will tell you I can't do that. I'd be like, he did the thing! You know, the thing! Uh-huh, yeah. Wasn't that cool? I'm more of like the person that like reacts to things happening, you know?
Me and Brad were peaked because we would both be like saying the same thing. So it was hilarious for us to just catch each other saying the exact same
What
thing.
thing? Lunar, exactly. What's the thing? I don't know. We'll never know. Lunar, did you want to come play some Swifties with us? Ooh. What am I drawing? Ooh. I want to learn how to do the heart.
New knife skin?
Where? You?
I was kidding. I was talking about what you were drawing.
What did I say? I said come join us.
You look like a knife skin.
I'm drawing.
Yes,
this
that's
is
a
art.
heart.
Yes.
That's a heart right there.
I wish I knew how to make a heart. That'd be pretty sick. Hey, I'm on fire. Oh, fuck. Ah! I hit him 55 to Bream.
Oh. I wasn't expecting him there. I thought the neon had my back. This is a baby Yoru, I can tell. He's never played Yoru.
Last player standing.
You can tell he's a baby?
Leo. Yeah. Leo, you had one bullet.
Oh, one for it.
Thank you for the head pats. I love
It's okay.
head pats. Oh,
That just means my crosshair was lowered and it should have been higher, you know? One shot headshot. Every bullet matters.
every bullet matters.
Exactly. Bullets save lives.
What?
Wait, what? You know, maybe I should question that. I mean, it doesn't
Stream
valid.
quote incoming.
Bullet-
Bullet
bullet-
save lives.
Exactly.
Oh,
Bullets
fuck.
save lives.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Add
Valid.
quote. Bullets save lives. Lee. 6. There you go. We got a quote. You made it on the
Thank you.
quotes.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's why he said it, guys. The only reason why he said it was so he could do that.
What do you mean?
Enemy A. Take Be at peace.
Get him,
Oh,
wingman.
fuck.
Please, oh my goodness. Okay, you killed him. Give me the gun! No! There's a vandal on my body.
Last player standing.
They had a vandal?
One enemy remaining.
They bought a vandal, the enemy team, and I was trying to pick it up, but I died trying to pick it up.
No!
Then fall near me.
Quote number 7. I only have 6 quotes. Quote 14. Lando to Red. I don't want spoilers to your life. You're saying you're going to grow a beard?
I remember that.
What? Who
That's my
added
favorite.
that quote?
I think Brett did, didn't he?
Oh, that was a short throw.
Have a lovely lurk.
Look, you don't
I'll
have to
cover
call out
you.
that my arms are weak, okay?
I'm sorry. You know what? Your arms are a little weak.
Sage was in hookah.
Watching
Watch your, they were going for your wall.
Oh, yeah, I heard them. Oh, they're there.
They're not there.
Nice, Lando.
Oh,
Player standing.
I didn't even hit him. Good job.
Nice, Lando.
Get my
Oh,
bundle.
hey, you said 3. Got good Gigi, gotta
Last
save him.
round in the half.
Spend your money now.
Anybody need a buy?
What the hell? What quote is that? Lunar, why are you
I'll join
so
the bottom.
quotable?
There, put the
Wait, what
top
did you
on your
say?
heart. Put the top on your heart.
What?
I gave you the bottom. My knife can do the bottom so easily. You have to do the top of the heart.
dead.
Oh, let's
They're teleporting away.
away. Are you sure that's away? I think that's here, behind us.
Oh, he has an Odin.
Spike down A.
Go pick up, use your ult, you get the spike. He didn't get the spike. But, no, he's got other plans.
Oh my, bro had an old.
One enemy remaining.
Looking for your, I think they're on site. Yeah, they're on site.
You are powerless.
They're in showers.
I have this spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You got this. Oh no, good try.
Oh my god, I'm Iron 3.
Switching sides.
I got 0 RR right now too. It's so bad. It feels bad.
Comp? Never heard of it.
Dude, I can't wait for my emotes in February. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for them. I'm getting 30 new emotes and 6 animated emotes.
30, god damn.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I want
Dude, I'm so fucking excited. You have no idea.
Buy me 20.
Bruh. Bruh. Hello? Your girl's been working really hard, okay? Deserves good emotes. Mid A.
Spike down A.
Oh fuck. I hit
Oh,
Sage
I knew they were in
55.
showers. I was trying to flick on them. Showers.
No.
Or sorry,
they-
it's cubby.
Yeah. Leo, your knife skin's so sick.
Thank you. Did we have the same one?
I know, but yours is the red one. You know, we got different variations. Pretty cool.
No, guys, I got this by myself on beat.
Oh shit, you by yourself? Bro.
Yeah, game over.
No, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't need to teleport anymore, never mind.
Don't you dare teleport.
I was gonna teleport and then wall it. It would have been so funny. It would have been the funniest thing ever. If I do like a funny little wall over here.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't kill him.
Spike down B.
Jump a fucking dirt.
Oh, I hate this Sage. Oh my god. Oh shit, good job. I did get 19 kills one game.
Hope so.
Is anyone else joining? Oh yeah, Lunar, if you want to
I,
join the VC, I can drag you in. We're in my VC.
Alright, hi Lunar.
Lunar!
We're in my
Lunar.
VC, Lunar.
This fight
We're in my VC.
ours to win.
Might not have it on, but
This is true. Oh fuck. Don't do anything crazy, we're on the way.
oh no, I fell. I fell.
Enemy remaining.
God damn! What is that crosshair placement? Oh my god.
I have no util.
Lando, if
He's
you
right
come,
here,
if you
he's
come, if you come back around, I can heal you.
For you.
We'll push together.
I think he has spike.
No, he doesn't. I have it walled out.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
120, he's actually so low.
Sweet, thanks. Joke's over. You're dead.
Good slow.
Focusing.
Just keep stalling.
10 seconds left.
You want,
You win. Just don't die. Nice, Leo.
Good job.
I was gonna give Kimchi a shield so she can push up and
Match point.
body him.
Nah, it's all you. It's all you. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't need to like 10 stack that way.
10
You know what?
We hacking in players? What?
You know what? Honestly, we 10 stack on one point and then just like retake, you know?
Play retake with a 10 stack?
Yeah, bro. Why not, you know?
Oh, it's over here, my guys.
On my way.
Fuck, I hit. Everyone's lit a little bit.
Oh my goodness, almost didn't kill him.
Fuck, no! There we go, Yoru! There we go, Yoru!
Oh my goodness, he's
Nice.
Ah!
Let's go. I was trying to say party animals. Oh my god, you're late. You're so late, Sam. How dare you be this late? I actually need to upload one of these files into my stuffs. Let me invite Lunar into here.
He's in the party.
Oh no, but I mean into the VC.
Oh.
Fantastic.
What? What?
What? What?
What?
Huh?
What are you
What?
saying?
Poor K? What?
You said something tastic. Teehee? You kill
said
me
squid-tastic.
sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god, squid-tastic? Because it's the player's name? The other
Mhm.
player? Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Got it now.
Ooh, these new like Chrome deck skins, kind of nice.
Okay. Lunar! Lunar's here. What? Everyone freak out. Lunar's here.
Lunar!
Oh fuck. Holy
Bro, you
shit,
see-
chat, sorry.
You see, I love how he said I don't get hyped from when he's here, but then he's here and he leaves like this. This is
Wait,
why.
he
This
left?
is why. Yeah.
Wait, why'd he leave?
I don't know.
You scared Lunar away.
Ow.
Kimchi, I was wrong. I'm actually missing 4 skins. I'm missing the Stinger and the Odin as well.
Oh, his Discord's being them.
Oh, is it? Discord being okay. Yeah, we'll wait. I'm still trying to finish something real quick.
I'm gonna go get water.
Well, yeah, go get water. Go drink some water and do all the cool stuff. You know, all the cool stuff. Browse. The sun. Okay. That's so pretty. I love it. But we have to make it smaller. Your gum chewing noises, oh my god. I think hopefully that's centered. Oh, I put it part of that one? Okay. I don't think it's
No, we're not in a
centered.
game, Lunar. It's just what Kimchi's stream is showing because she's tapped out.
Yeah.
You know that the Sentinels of Lights has 2 knives now?
Yeah, it does. Look, okay, so where am I? I only need the Bucky and the Odin, and then I'm good. I have everything.
Yep.
With the skin.
I need Stinger, Spectre, Classic, and Odin. But I can get the Classic by doing contracts for like characters.
Yeah.
Specifically KO, because I love that Classic. That Classic's so good.
Oh, there you are. Hey, Lunar. Lunar? Clip, please.
Heal, please.
Heal me. Oh my god. You know, when I first heard it, it was funny. And then at some point it gets annoying because you're just like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's still pretty good, but yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of skins. I don't know.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Clipped, I'm giving that to Bread, clipped.
No!
Clipped, I'm giving it to Bread.
No, you're not clipping that.
I'm clipping it and giving it to Bread.
Deleting. Deleting.
Nope, too late.
How are you clipping it, Metal?
Nope, I'm clipping it from the stream.
You could just ban him.
I can still delete it. Why does
Wait,
my
what?
stream have 5 clips?
Wait, what?
Lando about to get banned?
No.
All
I'd
of his
never.
alt
Not
tabs
my
are still-
son. I would never ban my
I
son.
mean, you just unban him in 5
I hope
minutes.
everyone
but,
has a nice day.
Tell him, but it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Oh.
It's like 10 p.m. for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
Yeah, come tuck me in, boo boo.
Oh.
But honestly, I did have a pretty chill day today. But you know, I was kind of sad though.
No, don't be sad.
I had a good day. I had
Hmm?
Panda Express and boba.
What's up?
Honestly, bro, Boba and Panda, bro, fire combination.
Clip deleter. Oh my god.
I already sent it to Bread.
Clip deleter. That's too
Lunar!
funny. It's Lunar.
Lunar!
Lunar. 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 I wonder if they like Taco Bell.
I don't know, maybe.
Heresy. You installed? Okay, Rossi, you're in the next one. Oh my god, that took forever. What? Add me. It's Fatal Kimchi TTV is the. Oh, here we go. I can type it.
Or you can add me because mine's more simple. Orlando 22222.
222222.
Yep, 4 twos.
How
Gotta love it.
long has it been
Do
since
y'all
you
have
played
the
this?
seal of approval gun buddy yet?
No.
No, I do not.
Would you like the free gun buddy?
What?
Of course. Where you at?
Okay. I'm
How
right
do you
here.
get it?
So, okay, so I'll paste it in the team chat, but I don't think you can copy and paste in this game, so you have to write it down on pen and paper. All caps, and make sure you put the slashes. So,
Are we downloading a virus?
So pretend you're buying Valorant points. There's a section that says like redeem code, and you get a free gun buddy.
I got us,
That's
guys.
too much
Oh
work.
shit, I died.
It will work.
No, I said it's too much work.
Oh, okay.
I died. So I can copy this code for y'all. Oh, he's hacking.
What do you mean?
I'm coming from their spawn.
Wait, where do I go again?
You liar! You liar! You lied to me!
Surprise.
So
lied to
close. Oh, that
I
is so
expect an
pretty.
apology kiss.
He wants
I expect an apology kiss.
Oh, apology kiss.
It was one guy. There
Oh,
were 3 others.
No, no, give me kiss. Mm.
Okay,
Ah.
fine.
Their
Mwah.
Oma may be a nightmare, but I was never scared of the dark.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
who was the one who asked me about the gun buddy? Where you is? Who wants to see it? Oh no! Give me. Please. Give me. Please. Oh.
He said no.
Please.
Leo,
Okay,
be
kissed.
nice.
Wait, what
Yeah,
did I do?
be
I didn't
nice.
take anything.
I gave it to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, you gave it back. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know I took it. My bad.
It's okay. I was crying. Oh, my pussy! They're at sea.
Huh?
I'll spike us down.
Spike down, B.
Wait,
Aw.
did you redeem it in
I
game?
wasn't expecting
No,
that.
you can't yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have to go to
It's okay, you
the
did your best.
You have to go to the to buy stuff and redeem a code.
Oh, okay.
Go, go, go.
You can't do it while you're playing. I don't think so.
Let's go see.
I'm out of here.
Wait.
Share this code with all your friends. The gun buddy expires end of month.
You're a real one, bro.
Thank you.
I only have
Watch
one
this.
kill.
No fear. Move. No fear. No fear.
Dang it, he guessed right.
A spike is down.
Oh.
Spike
That-
down mid.
He guessed wrong.
Oops.
I was walking behind my clone pretending to be a clone. I was really hoping he'd guess wrong.
Player standing.
Fuck!
I believe you. Go, cat, go, go. Go, cat, go, go.
Planting.
Wings has got this. Wings to carry.
Spike sticky.
Oh gosh.
Wings, protect the spike.
I still believed it.
I wish I didn't.
Huh?
Last
Bro, you
round
high?
before the switch.
But I don't know why.
If our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity?
I love insanity.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics, I'm sorry. I fail you. How do you do the heart?
I can only do the bottom of the heart. My knife doesn't let me do the top. I'll be back. One here. One right here. One back here. 120 on KO. Last three are back here.
Dude, really?
Spike down A.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Go, go, go.
You know, what do you think of his crosshair?
Yeah, let's not.
Yo, that's a fire crosshair, bro.
Thank you. It jiggled.
Oh my god.
Yo, that crosshair is insane. Yo, I get this crosshair for for the tourney.
Oh my gosh. You guys are so troll.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best.
What is happening right now?
Honestly, bro, can I like have this
Joe.
crosshair
Have a lovely
for,
lurk.
in the future?
Thank you for the lurk, Joe.
Spectate me. I think you can put /cc and it copies into your profile.
Bro, thank you, bro.
Or if not,
You just have to
give
die
me
and
the code
spectate him.
if you add me.
Bro, I'm definitely down to Aji, bro.
Oh, thanks. I'll give you a kiss. Mwah.
Oh,
Mwah.
oh my god. I gotta go. I really gotta go. Get me out of here, please.
Whoa.
Don't worry about
so
her. She'll be alright.
mean. Jet stinky dink.
I'm hiding.
Oh.
Where were they?
See?
Oh, I'm blind.
I think I look at him. Yep.
Last player standing.
How?
Smart move.
It's on B.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
Oh no.
You can't run.
Oh no!
The RNG.
Sorry, bro. GG.
My feelings.
Did you get his crosshair, Leon?
My feelings.
Oh, freak! I forgot. I'll just add him.
Sins. Too late.
What's too late?
Rossi is supposed to
Cynical.
take. Rossi, sorry. You know
He was here
what?
first.
No, we can do customs. Rasu, hop in. No, we can
I
do
want
customs.
Sin on my team.
Wait, what the hell? Sin, get back in here.
Then get on my team.
She left the whole game.
She left.
The whole game.
Wow.
Oh, what's up? I'm sad you couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It's okay. He hasn't played in a while. He can. He has. I've been inviting him this whole time. Sin, hop on. Rasu. Brista. Yeah, just play with us. It's funnier when we do freaking 3v3s anyways. Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's
freak!
do
Let
it.
me add him. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Soldra, you're requesting to join?
Where?
Aw, shoot. I might have to. We might have to leave real quick.
All right, go to store.
Okay, I invited you again. Can you hop? Can you accept that one?
Where do you So where do you go now for the buddy?
You don't know how. Is it popping up? It says unable to invite for some reason.
Excuse me.
Guess you have to restart your Valorant.
Click on Valorant credits, Leo. Then go to prepare cards or codes.
Can
and
I
then put
join
the code
yours,
in there.
Rasu? I don't know why it's not letting him play. It's really weird. Should I restart my game? Maybe?
And then go to where? You said codes. Where, Lando?
Prepare and
Okay.
click the Valorant credits button. Then go to prepare cards and codes.
Rasu
and
won't
put it
let
in
me
there.
join your party.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Somebody give me $35 right now.
No.
You will not believe what's in my shop.
What's in
The
your
gravitational uranium
screen?
neuroblastometon.
Screen share.
Sin, what's your Venmo or something?
Wait, hold on. Stream Valorant. Look.
Are you listening to me? I'm trying to give you
Too
money.
worried about she's too worried about the uranium neural.
I'm trying to give you money.
It's a knife. It's a knife. It's a knife. It's the
uranium.
It's this. Hold on.
it's a part of the uranium neuroblaster set.
Then you just had a birthday stream. What are you talking about? You could pay for your own uranium blaster.
My rent is $2,000. I'm a college student.
Neuroblaster baton.
Oh my god, what is my? I can't breathe. No way that
It
I
still
have
says
gravitation.
unable
Remember-
to invite. I don't know why.
Remember to breathe, buddy.
And
Buddy?
normally they already have an invite.
Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Yo, this
Do you
seal
have
of
a
approval,
little
buddy, is
like
funny.
message on the top right? Rasu? Hop in this voice call.
Oh my god. I gotta just mute your stream now because
It can be where code.
Nothing?
Where you put code.
Fuck, dude, I don't know.
wait, can they invite us?
They've
But
been
sometimes when I
trying
can't invite
to-
Leo, like Leo has to invite me.
Right, that's what I was thinking. So if you
A
right click
friend,
my name,
Friend me, Rasu. Maybe I can do it.
it's Lando2222.
Yeah.
Did I miss a 2 or is that the right amount?
It's
of
4
twos?
twos.
Okay.
I know it's on my computer, but there's no way.
She told me don't worry.
There's no way. gravitational uranium neuroblaster. Oh my god, Leo, I finally bought a Fortnite skin.
What did you get?
I don't remember now.
What is
but,
it for? Gravitational.
The gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
It's a knife. Simply put, it's a knife.
But it's the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton. For some reason, it's not letting me share my screen, but.
It's because I moved you.
Is it like?
Oh, I probably don't have permissions.
Is it like a butterfly knife or just like a regular knife?
No, it's a baton.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You know why? Why?
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I messaged you, Sin. What?
Oh.
I said 1 second. Got count.
Oh.
You logged on with the wrong account.
Oni Marcus.
You guys don't get it. This is what I've been waiting for my entire life.
Oh shoot! I have the same baton.
Oh my god.
Somebody
bought
give
it?
me $35 so that I can be gravitation uranium neuroblaster baton buddies with Sin.
The boy's a liar.
My favorite knife in the game has to be the Origin Crescent Blade. I love that because it goes spinny. Spinny knife. Yes. Yeah, that's accurate, but Pika.
Oh my
kinda messed up.
gosh.
Yeah, it's accurate. It does look like that.
I hate all these two-factor.
Hey, there they are.
Okay,
Leo,
Sin.
join us. Join us, Leo.
Oh,
Leo,
I
join
thought
us.
Lunar wanted Sin.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Get on my team.
You like my
There we
gecko
go.
card?
What is it
I work hard
doing?
for it.
Woo! Oh, I thought I was on teams with Lando.
Damn. We can trade, Leo.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think your teams are very fair. Use auto balance, Kimchi.
Can I hand it off to you, Lando, to be party lead? Sorry.
Sure.
You can hand it back later. I'm trying to. This
This is auto
two-factor
balance.
is so weird.
I think this is okay. Everybody okay with this?
I don't care.
Yeah. The Sakura Vandal.
Any preference for map, anyone?
I'm sorry, can you give me a second?
Sure.
She's trying to buy the uranium neuroblaster.
I can't believe I'm about to spend money on.
She's actually getting it.
I can't believe I'm about to actually buy this. But I can't pass it up. I can't pass it up.
Did you
She's
get
gonna
it?
get the whole set. She's getting the whole set.
Did you get it?
No, not the whole set.
Wait.
Waiting.
Hold on. It's because I have to update my card. Give me a second.
Wait, you're actually. She's like, haha.
It's a late birthday present.
It's, Relic, very.
Or you could consider it a very early birthday present.
Or Christmas present.
That too. That works.
Velocity. Where is the uranium?
It's gravitational uranium.
I'm sorry. Before she hits me with the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
There it is. I found it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I bought it.
Honestly, I just gotta like run up on you and just like see the baton.
Yeah. I'll show it to you.
If you go to the right on the knives, it's not that far away.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's like G. It's in ABC order.
Oh, what the? I was literally just looking, bro.
Gravatar. I love
It's
that
right
set
after the glitch pop one.
purely- I love that set purely because the operator.
Oh
in that
my
set is
God.
the longest name in the game.
It's the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
Can you check your Venmo?
I got it. Oh, good. Thank you.
All right, I
never
need
forget your
20
kindness.
subs now. I'm just kidding. Okay, we can start whenever.
Guys, I see the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton in my collection.
I believe that's the knife. That's like a butt plug, bruh.
Yeah, no, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It looks exactly like that. They're not wrong.
I don't want to hear that from Lando.
I can't unsee it now, bro.
Oh wait, I was gonna buy the effect.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No need for effects.
I don't think we need to split comms. I think it's funnier when we don't.
Yeah, we don't need to split comms. We're good.
So like first round knife fight.
No. I don't. It's okay.
You don't want to use your
Get
knife?
whatever you
You don't
want.
want to use your knife?
You gotta break
thank
in
you so
the,
much.
the
See you later,
gravitational
Addy.
uranium neuroblaster
Take care.
baton now, you know?
I know, you gotta break it in. You gotta learn how to use that thing.
So that means they're all gonna let me slaughter you in mid.
Alright, Kimchi. Wow. Wow. Let me just
God.
clip that, right?
Why are you laughing so evilly?
Stop! Don't do that.
Oh.
We don't need
Don't
any
do
more of
that.
those.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kimchi. Thank you, Kimchi.
You're welcome. Wait, what were you trying to do though? Squiggy, what were you trying to do? I don't understand. Do you want to play with us or playing customs though? You can join us if you'd like.
Oh, your category says party animals, Kimchi.
Still? I changed it like 20 times, bro.
No, reload, Leo. Reload. Just.
Oh,
if
okay,
you
okay,
reload
okay,
the stream, it'll
Oh
change it.
my gosh.
You're good. Wait. No,
No,
it
it
still
definitely
says
says.
that.
It
still
does?
says party animals.
Party
Yeah.
animals.
But it doesn't for
Yeah,
me.
it still says that.
Definitely.
It still says
definitely still says party animals.
Did you like save it or?
Yeah. Bro, yes.
I see. Look.
Sure.
Look. Gravitation uranium neuroblaster baton.
I don't even get to see it.
Did you change the color?
Oh, I'm about to wait.
No,
So where are
this
you
is
gonna
the
be
only
at?
color. Mid.
Okay, I'm coming mid.
And if you shoot me, you're lame.
What if it's me? I'm just kidding.
You can't shoot me. You want to see the baton? Baton. Look
Yeah.
at it. Look at it.
It's
I
the
got it.
gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
I know.
Oh,
It's the gravitational
my
uranium
ears,
neuroblaster
bro. My ears. Rasu, are you okay?
Oh, I'm scared. Please don't shoot me. I'm not ready. I promise. I'm not ready. I'm gonna. Okay. See you later.
I was just making sure you're here, cause I can't hear over the gravitational neuroblaster baton. I need to turn you
Nice.
up.
Did Cypher just say get A's?
Damn, bro. Buy her gun, shoots me in face.
Die.
30 seconds left.
Ow.
Oh, good peek, Leo.
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck.
Nice try.
Wait.
Hey, 22 health.
Every fight is a lesson.
Bruh.
It's Brad Garner.
What's up, Brad? Did you wanna join us? We were playing customs.
No, I didn't think
Kimchi,
Fuck,
I
I
gave
can't hear
it to
you
him. He got it.
either.
He got it.
What?
Oh my god, I'm just.
Oh, I'm a little.
I have the gravitational uranium neuroblastic baton.
Have a good day. Have a good night, everyone.
I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. Okay.
He got the sound bite.
I couldn't hear it, so it doesn't matter.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Oh, 40, fuck.
Spike down, B.
I thought it was in cover, I was not. Plant.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
No!
No, wait, come back. I just want to talk.
Uh-huh.
She never said it was with her mouth.
I just want to talk, guys. I just want to.
Holy shit, Sin's carrying.
She has the gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
Sin got it?
Buff,
Yeah, I
the
didn't even
gravitational
get to see
uranium neuroblast
it.
baton buff.
I didn't even get to see it.
Oh, I'll show it to you. Let's go to mid. Let's go
It's
to mid.
okay.
I'll show it to you.
No, it's okay. We're playing
No, just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and
Oh
you.
gosh.
Just me and you. Just me and you, girl.
Oh.
I can't make my little smiley face before the round, though. Feels bad.
Why? What does it look like?
Looks like this.
No, I mean like
wait, sorry, I
when
didn't mean
you
to swing.
when you swing it.
Oh, it's like an X. Like,
Oh, okay.
and
It's
then
the same way mine goes.
I almost made a comment. I'm gonna shut up.
A?
Spike planted.
No. B.
Focusing. Blinding. Shadows traveling.
No!
Let's go, Sin.
Let's go.
Last round in the half.
User credits.
I'm just warm, guys, because I've been playing Fortnite.
You've been playing Fortnite?
Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
We've been playing Fortnite. That's all.
No problem.
Everybody want the world.
We've been through worse.
No.
Cover going out.
You just didn't put it like you do.
Shadows traveling.
Push up. Alright, I gotta go.
Watch them run. Look behind you.
Spike planted.
Oh, Lunar!
I see it.
Destabilizing. Show me a target.
One enemy remaining.
Holy schmoly, guys.
Stick it.
Wait, Cynical, why are you on the other side?
Holy schmoly, guys.
Let's go.
What were you doing on the other side?
I thought, you know, when both my teammates pushed B and I was just kind of in mid, I was like, oh, surely they're gonna keep pushing B. And then the map went black, and then
Surely
Uh-huh.
they're on B. Surely.
Uh-huh.
But then I was like, oh, if Atlanta's on A, that means they're gonna have to rotate from B. And so I just camped there for a second.
He was distracted by the new gravitational neuronium plutonium blaster.
Yeah.
The
Uh-huh.
The little blaster. that's the short version.
The only person who can say it right is
Gravitational what's what?
Gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton.
Gravitational uranium neuroblaster. You know what? Little blaster sounds better.
Hey, no disrespect.
She's carrying
You know, I only sent you like half of what you told me it was.
And you know, it works out perfectly because someone sent me $20, so like it ended up being perfect. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I lied. Ignore that.
Sorry,
I lied.
Rasu.
No, you don't ignore that, Kimchi. I tell my teammates to ignore that. Guys, I'm kind of
Don't worry, I won't.
running with my gravitational uranium neuroblaster baton out. Because I keep that thing on me.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 44.
Last player standing.
On site.
No.
Bot coming back.
Look right. They're in our spawn now.
Scary. Jump scare.
Abuse.
No. I got this. Let me cook.
Letting you cook?
Let me cook.
I think this spike's about to cook you.
Oh, I had to reload. That's why.
Oh, yeah. If she didn't reload, it would have been game over.
Look like us, but are they us?
And she moves so
Guys, I literally watched the pro competition today. I'm literally a pro now. That's how it works.
Ooh,
You
what's
want a
in
vandal
here?
by yourself.
What's in
Oh.
here? God.
It was so crazy. Those women were insane.
You want a vandal by yourself.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
I need a gun.
Can I get this?
By yourself.
Wait, you said you need help?
How did you not get blinded, cheater?
Wow,
about
those are
that.
some big words.
Cheater!
You cheated.
Help me plant, Kimchi.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm lagging!
One
No.
enemy remaining.
Oh, you got lucky, Lunar.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Rossi, clutch your kick.
I did ping
Here
it.
it
I didn't want to
goes.
say anything. I didn't want to say anything, but I pinged it.
A vandal for me? Thanks, Rasu.
I need a gun.
Also, delete my hard drive.
Kimchi, if only I could tell her that you were behind her. I heard you, and I knew it was you because you teleported.
Is that
It's
what that
okay.
sound is?
Yeah.
Yes. I tried to ping it, but you didn't hear it.
Cut their walls down.
We are Valorant!
Are you sure?
God damn, I can't shoot.
Cover going out.
That was
No, bro,
bad.
I felt that, bro.
I was like, how does that...
Why am I sitting
Okay,
so
so-
like sideways, bro? The look.
Your turret's cheating.
Oh, flank.
Okay, the-
Arth.
Okay, the turret's disabled.
One enemy remaining.
They're also behind me.
No distraction.
Alright, you
Oh,
got
you're
this.
done. You're done.
You got this. You got this.
Even if they win this.
Oh my god, guys.
What the my aim is so
Wait,
atrocious.
there it is.
Ross's
Oh my
better!
It's too late. It's too late.
Ross
Bro.
is better!
My
How do I do
Lord.
He's got this.
shit went over Ross's head, bro.
It's
I was like, y'all are
it's
both
4.
gonna die at this rate.
You hold 4. Guys, wait. Rossi, you hold 4 over the spike.
4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking Counter-Strike. I was holding E.
No worry. I saw you holding E. Guys.
And it went over his head.
I thought you were gonna out heal the spike.
I should have crouched.
You're gonna out heal the spike. Oh gosh, that's so funny.
That's what I thought he was gonna try and do because he couldn't defuse.
Shadows traveling.
Hey.
Cover going.
You should run. No. Oh.
Sorry.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, he's detained. You should push that. Hi. He doesn't know what Killjoy ult does? Leo, you don't know what Killjoy does?
Spike down mid.
No. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry. I didn't. No, sorry.
They're behind you, Rasu. Hey.
No! Wait, how do I cancel?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Press
I'm
again
sorry.
to cancel.
Press what? Press X again?
X again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Lily.
It's a oh, that's not a shark. That's a fish. That's another fish, but there's a building on it. Fish building.
A building full of fish.
What's this one?
Yummy.
A city fish?
A city? What?
That's an apartment fish. You don't see the balcony, bro? Come on now.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Bro, speaking back.
This overlay is crooked. No. The map's off. Okay. It's because I resized my map.
Oh, they're mid.
What? No.
Are you sure? Better?
Spike down A.
Save me, I'm Yukin.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. What's my ping?
7. I don't know. 100.
Oh! You know what's funny is I saw Sin as I teleported.
No, you scared me so bad, bro.
GG, so good.
Bro, I just see Sin walking into the smoke looking left and right.
Alright, Sin, get your effects or whatever.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just gotta. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, wait. In order to do the card, it's the prepaid cards and codes. Leo, did you get it? The buddy?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
oh,
I
you
got
got it. Okay. All right. Send us in whenever. I'll do my code later.
Waiting for Lunar to be switching teams.
Oh, sure. You want to switch up teams?
We could if Leo and Rossi want to switch. We could do that if you guys want.
Oh, you want me to switch? Okay.
Wait, what?
No,
No, I thought Lunar wanted to play with Sin. I'm so confused.
I was saying Leo and Rasu can switch.
Oh, Leo, go over
Well,
here.
what if I want to be on Rasu's team?
Okay.
Then
You can
leave
be
it
on
like it was.
Rasu's team and we take Kimpy.
Okay,
my God.
no, we'll take Lando for. Yeah, we'll take Lando. How
All right,
about that?
Lando, you're
for
over.
Kimpy.
All right.
Lando, if you
They
don't
don't
want to play
really-
with me, bro, just say so.
No, I was
Lunar
asking
has
for you to
fucking
be on my
6
team.
ping. This is crazy. They have the
Yes,
Sin
I
and
made
Lunar have the best ping. Oh, because they're
That
playing in
wired
Illinois.
connection.
Wait, Lando, can you change it?
I don't live near Illinois though.
Wait.
Can you change it to Texas? It's better for. I don't spike as much. Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh, it's
Real.
worse
So
for
real.
you. Fuck. Um,
Try to find a good map.
Not Fracture.
Icebox.
No.
Icebox is my
Central Haven or
favorite.
Lotus?
Lotus. Oh
Yay!
Yo.
Streamer bias. Okay.
You told me don't worry.
Oh gosh.
I kind of want to try this, but I've never done it before.
Try it. It's
I'm
fun.
gonna read the abilities first.
Super fun. Oh. Orb, slorb, horb, res.
Orb.
Borb, barrier orb, slow orb, healing orb, res. Oh gosh, going crazy.
Is it resistance or revive? You gotta clarify.
Huh?
Oh
Is
no,
it resistance or revive?
Oh yeah, the Fortnite skin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
She's kind of cool. Her little leg warmers make out whenever you run.
Huh?
You have to see it. You definitely
After that description, I don't think I want to.
Yeah, I'm so concerned.
You know how the guy Deidre in Naruto has those things on his palms?
Yeah.
And like using them to chew the clay. The Fortnite's gonna have. She has like leg warmers that are like that. It's weird, but she's kind of cool. She's cool.
She has
he's gonna get-
mouth leg warmers.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
It's
you
a
wouldn't get it.
face. A mouth with the bunny nose, eyes, and eyebrows.
Wait.
It's us. Oh fuck. I fucked up.
No,
Where you guys going?
this is us in a different game.
Where you guys going?
Oh, I didn't buy.
We're going wherever I put my wall.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta ask them where they're going, you know? One of these times they'll tell me.
God, I missed all those shots.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
God, I thought that would work.
Oh,
Spike down A.
Hey guys, the spike is on the wall. Oh.
I have the spike.
I hit Leo 30.
On your right, Leo.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah, sorry. Choky.
Leo's being
Leo.
kimchi.
Like I know,
Leo
I
is
know where
being
he is.
kimchi.
I'm kimchi.
Alright,
I'm
y'all.
playing kimchi.
Great cosplay. Great cosplay.
Bucky's only.
Okay.
Look out! When I pull it out, it does. It grows.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Wow.
That's a cool. When I pull it out, it grows.
Yeah. Why'd you think I wanted? Why'd you think I want to buy it so bad?
Who's not bucking?
Yeah, somebody's not buckying, and it's really not cool.
I didn't have the money.
For a bucky?
Yeah.
Spike down. Attacker
It's too
spawn.
expensive.
Amanda, you're a bitch.
You won't even let me pick up the Bucky.
Have the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh wait, you're cheating. Here's mid.
Yeah. I'm gonna cheat. I gotta commit.
So real. Lando's so real.
Oh Jesus.
Come on down here and face me like a man.
Oh, there was so many.
Their Oma may be a
That was scary.
Oh, it makes a little noise now. This is the animation I bought.
Well, I can't hear it.
Oh, you want to try?
Oh, you can't.
Did your striking
Wait, what?
pattern
What?
change when you bought the animations?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I tabbed out.
Sometimes
No,
it
I didn't.
does. Where is my lacrum? You said lacrum begins. I want it. Hey! Who said you could do that?
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Player
behind.
standing.
Oh.
No.
I don't win.
No. I have 0
I did not win.
kills.
Simultaneous explosion.
So I gotta go.
Last round before the switch.
It's cold
Keep
now.
our goods after this. Spend all.
Spend all?
All of it.
Spend
Every
all
dollar.
of it.
Did you also get the same voice line as we did with Sage?
Yeah, probably.
No way!
Yours is fun because it goes everywhere. Mine just stays.
Enemy spotted me.
Yeah, push me now.
Okay.
That's not
Peekaboo. Oh. Oh! What the hell?
No! My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
You didn't push when I told you to, you liars.
What? Can I help you?
When you walled me, I was like confused because I started walking straight and I wasn't going anywhere.
behind box, yellow box.
One enemy remaining.
Look at the pings.
Where are you?
Your
Oh, there you
duty
are.
is not over. Even death.
Oh.
Pretty.
360! Don't go!
Switching sides.
Y'all are scary.
What do you mean I can't buy it up?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean you can't buy it up. That's cheating.
Like, what do you mean I can't buy it up first round?
That's cheating.
Can someone get this?
I think we're missing something, guys.
Alright, how's the match just going? Pretty good. We're playing against each other, all my friends, so it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it.
Did you just call us your friends?
I
That's how we are.
mean,
We're just friends. We're just friends to
Oh,
you.
wait.
That's how we are.
Oh, I
like
was like,
crewmates. Holy shit, damn. Leo's on one
That's
today,
it?
huh?
Crewmate. That's it.
Like-
We aren't family. That's crazy. That's wild.
Bro, I don't even like my family. Can you please?
Oh.
Spike planted.
I don't know how that works, Rasu. I don't know how it
Player
works.
standing.
Fuck.
Leo.
No.
Yeah.
How do I?
Oh. How do you ping? It's Z.
Yeah.
You can pull up the
Z?
map and then
Mhm.
Z, or you can Z wherever your whatever the
In front of you.
crosshair is that what it's called?
What does middle mouse do?
I
I
don't know,
ch-
just something
Nothing.
random.
I changed
haven't-
mine to ping.
Yeah. Middle mouse.
Yeah.
My mouse is
better.
no.
Middle mouse.
But when I tried
pings
to
fast. What?
when I tried to assign middle mouse to be ping, it was like it's already this, and I was like, all right, well, change whatever the fuck that is.
Did you end up changing it, or were you able to
Yeah, I
change
did
it?
change it. I did change it.
Backside.
Spike planted.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Did that tickle Leo?
Up top.
Pig! Leo, pig!
I did. What's up? What you gonna do?
That.
Last player standing. One
Ah!
enemy remaining.
No! I couldn't swing fast enough.
That's an ace, by the way. I killed the one enemy too.
Match point.
Nice, guys.
I couldn't swing fast enough. Holy shit.
Well,
Angie, hello.
technically a trace, but
Alright, guys, don't worry.
new
can't
new
go
name
wrong.
for acing when there's only 3 people. Tracing.
Nuh-uh.
Like to nominate that, please. Want to trace?
How you doing, Lunar?
Good.
Well, you're so quiet.
No! Hey, guys are mid.
Nuh-uh. We're not all there.
Jets grounded.
Spike planted.
Peekaboo? Anybody home? Hey!
Last
Fuck!
player standing.
No!
What do you think you were doing, eh?
They planted
I was
B.
Yeah, they
politely
planted
TP.
B.
Yeah.
He's mid.
Why do I have the sudden urge to believe you?
Damn, Lando's cracked.
I
So
can hit him the whole
good.
time.
So good. I need to change the music. What do we listen to? Okay, I play one more. You want to do it unrated?
Sure.
With 5 or 6?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Anyone else want to play? We need 2 more.
4 more?
4 more? Wait.
For a 4
Oh,
5v5.
4. Sorry, I don't know how to count anymore. I'm tired. Whoa, good job. Do you want to move anything, or are we good?
I think we're
Change
good.
it again. Oh, okay.
You know.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Anyway. Let's
Lotus?
switch the map to Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said Lotus.
Yeah.
Starting.
They didn't give me my thing, my drop for watching the GC, whatever the freak.
It's the buddy, right?
Yeah, they didn't give me my buddy.
Okay, I have the code for it in Valorant. Gaming thread? I'll just ping you there.
It sucks because Twitch told me I got the drop, but then it like didn't give it to me.
Do you have
Oh,
your
it's a
account saved?
code.
What's it called? It said that I could.
Everyone is
I said I claimed it when I connected my account.
Sometimes you have to physically go and then claim reward.
But now it won't let me click on it anymore. It says like I already claimed it.
I see.
Then you might just have to restart your game and it'll pop up, I bet.
Oh no, that was hours ago. My game has since been restarted.
Alan.
It might just take a little while.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might just take a minute. Oh boy, let's go to town.
I've been locked out of here.
We find what's hidden, we take it, then we leave.
We're all pretty girls. Pretty girl number 1. Pretty girl number 2. Oh wait, I'm a man. I forgot.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I was so confused,
crazy.
dude. I was like,
What's wrong with
wait,
being a
what?
man?
Nothing's wrong with being a man.
I mean, we're all playing as guys.
We're all men.
What?
Now that we're men, we can do anything.
Now
Now that we're men. I changed my underwear. Now that we're men.
I got shot through a crate.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Lando, he's fucking crap.
I know what you guys were doing, but whatever it was a bad idea. That's an ace again?
I think Lando can play by himself. he doesn't need anyone on his team. I think we should just stack.
I 5v1 Lando, bro.
For real, 5v1 Lando.
I'm practicing for the Tony. I gotta be good for my teammates.
We are your teammates.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
No.
It's a joke. It's a joke, guys.
Not a part of whatever my team name is because I forgot it after looking at it 2 seconds ago.
You didn't know. I didn't do nothing wrong. Owie.
Be sure to scream in their ears like that.
I was trying. Stop looking my way. I wasn't doing anything. Watch out, Leo.
Wait.
One enemy remaining. Bring them down. We found bring them down. Flawless.
I was gonna knife you. I wasn't running with 11.
Just
Red house.
disrespectful. Kids these days.
Gosh.
Is this unrated?
Yeah.
Yes. So don't be spending all your money.
This is my last one. Rate your vibe a solid 10. Out of what? What if it was out of 100? I would be like, damn.
That's basically a 1.
You're 10%.
Where are you? Here.
You guys go A again. That's queen. Okay, good.
Still waiting.
To your left, to your left, to your left.
Planted.
I love smokes. Smokes are my favorites.
One enemy remaining.
132! And he's still pretty low. He didn't heal.
God, can I have a crumb of kills? Just a crumb?
No.
Damn.
No crumb.
My camera is broken.
Just a crumb of kills, please?
No.
Wait, what did you drop? Oh.
A gun.
We all drop sectors. Oh my god.
What'd you drop? Well, wait, where are you guys going?
All 3 of us.
Where are we
All
dropping,
3 of
boys?
us.
Where are we dropping?
We're
Two.
dropping.
Stay here, Leo. Stay there. Stay there.
I want to go over
Oh
there.
wow!
say
Did we
that.
all pick up the same? Oh, almost picked up the same gun.
See, and that's why. You gotta go.
Someone is C.
I can't aim.
Enemy remaining.
Dang it. Watch your left. Never mind, don't go that way. They have real guns, so good luck.
No.
What's that? That's nothing. Don't look at that. That's very cringe.
Spike planted. I'll find you.
Sir, you have 16 bullets.
There.
I
Gotta shoot that
sprayed.
first, Leah. Don't trigger it.
I know. I put too bad.
Yeah. Tending the best. You're the best.
Guys, can I get money? I'm poor.
Yeah. I give
1,000% interest.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
On.
Compounded daily.
Oh, he has a
Excuse
clown
me?
nose. He has a clown nose. Look at it. Sorry.
Aw.
Huh?
I'll find you.
Why I crouch?
You crouch sidestepped. It was pretty funny actually.
No, I shouldn't have done that. It's just so dumb. I believe in you guys. You got this. You don't need me.
Spike planted.
Heaven. ISO's heaven.
One enemy remaining.
No, he's not. What is that call out?
Oh my god, I can't shoot! Grab my gun, grab my gun, grab my gun, grab my gun! Aw.
Bro, that shit was terrible.
Guys, I think we need to save.
Yeah, you and your.
Sell your gun. Sell your gun right now. Sell your gun right now.
Wait, why?
$8,000? Yeah. Us and our 1K over here. Yeah. You guys need to save.
Do you want this?
They are
Do you want this?
Alright, guys, hear me out. Buy us
never mind.
guns, and then we go and restart.
Oh yeah.
Our spike carrier is
God damn.
Spike down A. Someone is A. There. Last player.
Bro, I hit him 114.
You and me.
No!
Oh, damn.
Charge. Damn.
Dude, Leo crouch? Crazy.
Nice, Leo.
That was a good crouch.
Pry open their minds.
Keep being a crouch.
Alright, now I save. God.
We got money!
For fun?
We got money.
We're rich.
God,
We're
I guess I don't
not
need to save it.
There.
I'm not poor no more.
The tides are
Poor
turning.
no
We have
more.
dollars.
I'm delivered.
On my
I'm
mark.
delivered is crazy.
Where are you? Be infected. We'll catch them. Mare, take them! They're blind with fear.
Yeah, you want to use more util on me, please? For sake.
One
Holy.
enemy remaining.
Bro, legit.
You already know where I am. What the f is that for? You could have done that without the ults.
We used all our ults. We used all of them.
For?
Oh my
Anyone feeling
I
generous?
know where you are.
Now we're broke again.
Oh,
God
wait.
damn it.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, wait.
I gave you that.
Oh, wait. What do you have? Drop it real quick. Sorry.
I have yours.
Oh, wait, I can't sell
Just
it.
hear me out. We keep
Fuck, I
killing
fucked
2
up.
of them.
I'm sorry,
and then
you have a
let them
vandal.
win, and their economy will slowly die.
I like vandals. I use vandals now.
Oh.
I'll find you.
I use both actually.
Bring them down.
See?
Guys,
Are they going C?
wait, why do we have no one there? Guys, guys.
Why are you?
Tripwire destroyed. Here.
I love the smokes.
Collect the spike.
You scared the f out of me, Kimchi. Oh my god.
The smokes went away. Oh.
Keep
One
going.
enemy remaining.
They're dueling.
Can't catch this.
Where are you?
I'm lighting up.
Bring them
Oh
For
gosh.
me, you were looking to my right. What is the recoil?
Hey, what's up, sweet? Pretty sweet so far.
We're so broke. We're poor.
We're literally poor. Can
We're
you just
poor.
like, send us money, please?
Okay, I'll wire you
Yo,
You
some
guys
right
are
now.
max threads,
Go
please.
fund me. Go fund me, please.
Bro, we can't
Oh, that
win
was
because
my
we
neck.
can't have guns. We literally aren't allowed guns.
Alright, knives only. If you win the knife fight, you get our guns. Knives only. If you win the knife fight, I said knives only.
Roger knives only.
Yeah, get him, Rasu.
Lunar,
Get him,
Lunar's
Rasu.
over. Get him.
Agree.
Lunar's over. Get him.
Wow.
Damn.
We have guns.
Shit, we have money
Let's
now.
go.
Oh my
got
god, we
guns
got
and
baited, bro. Get
I didn't
baited,
hear us
huh?
agree. You guys just went out there assuming we never agreed.
It was supposed to be a deal. You
Hey, we
asked
never
for
shook on
something.
it.
Okay,
Who
alright.
shook on
No, it's okay. It's
No,
okay. It's alright.
I
it's
feel I
alright,
got
it's
you.
alright,
I got
it's
you.
Fine.
I got you.
Are you going to your A? You going to your A?
You guys are going A.
I'm going right here.
Oh, okay.
Where to set up shop?
All right.
Can't have 2 women take you. They're gonna die.
Still in sight.
Ah!
Find you.
I'm gonna die instead.
Spotted A.
No, you're not.
Take hold.
Trees.
Enemy spotted A.
Leo barely
Spike
peeked.
down A.
I can
I have
feel your
retrieved the
love.
spike.
I'm gonna say it, ditto.
Oh, push it.
One's backside. In the trap wire. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They know you're there.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know where he is? Yeah.
Nice try.
It's not like you're looking
Good
right
job,
at him or
Lunar.
anything.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun.
We're poor. Never mind,
You
Leo's
guys are
actually
not
better.
poor.
Yes, we are.
There.
Leo's the only one with dollars.
Yo, you need
You
something?
can do Vandal and
Request it.
light shields.
Request it.
They can do vandals and heavy shields.
Lando, request
They're
it.
not poor at all. They're just trying to bait us again.
Damn, I'm poor. Oh shit.
Don't
Come
need
knife
to
us on
know.
C. Come knife us on
Oh my
C.
god. This ping go crazy.
No, you don't.
Then peek.
Where am I going?
Why would I peek when there's a smoke? Come into the smoke with me.
I hit him
You won't come
74.
in the smoke.
You're not even at the smoke line.
I am. I actually am.
Uh-huh.
I actually am.
Last player standing.
You guys are lame. La da dee, la da doo, la da da.
Oh my lord. Oh shoot.
Oh my Jesus. Oh jeez.
I like how you just looked at them. That's so
You told me
funny.
you're at the smoke. I'm gonna defuse.
Otherwise, we're going to.
No, no, she's talking about at the end. Where I just like looked at both of you.
Unforgiven, unforgiven, unforgiven.
Unforgiven, girls. Girls. Unforgiven.
Help. Need a hand warmer.
Unforgiven.
You said it on time.
Ouch.
Reloading.
I got you.
Oh fuck. I'm lagging. What is this bullshit? Oh my god! I don't like lagging!
Sorry, Lena.
Still waiting. We'll catch them.
They're going B. Think I didn't hear you, huh?
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
I had 11 health.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Is there not one on? Or am I tripping? Oh, I was tripping. Oh, what?
I can count.
Damn.
And I know
In that
it's low
situation,
odds.
somebody pinged the spike for me so I can easy spam it.
Oh, true.
Switching sides.
True.
You like that perfect half, Leo? Did you see that?
Dear God.
I literally just hit half and then
Guys,
got
this
off
is
of
our
it to kill him.
heights.
What's up?
This is our heights.
You're not that tall, Kimchi.
No, 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 no.
Damn.
What?
God damn.
How tall are you?
6 feet.
Bro's a ladder.
Lunar the ladder. I'm sorry, Lunar. That's so funny.
He's too tall. Go fast. Faster. This is not fast.
Hey. Smokes on A.
Never said we were going there. Who said that? That door doesn't mean anything.
Can I get some fucking help? Ah.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Hi.
Oh my god, I'm lagging! What is this?
Last player standing.
I'm watering the tree. Nice.
Oh, my aim is so
Apparently we're
bad.
pretty good pissed around, guys.
Hesitation is for
Go Kimchi, go!
We're
I
dirty
don't
rich.
know
We're
if I
rich.
can,
We're
dude.
We're dirty rich.
We're dirty rich.
We're rich. Why are you? Razu, tell them. What the heck is that box? There's no way you
I
bought
keep lagging. don't like it.
Who's buying?
Where did you buy that? Oh my goodness.
Wait, let it rock.
Sorry.
Let it rock. Let it rock, right? Right. Rasu's gonna pop off.
Oh, it's A.
I believe.
Marked one.
Are you sure about that? I didn't say that. Oh!
Sin, you can knife run.
I am. Oh.
Last player standing.
Better.
He has
Pop off.
a better gun than us.
Goodbye. Spike planted.
Really cool gun near my body.
I'm going for it. I'll get it. Don't worry. I got it.
See the left. No,
I got you, bro. I got you. No, take it back.
Oh,
I have money. You don't.
Yo, so real. You went to go get his gun for him, bro. So real.
Bro, we're poor. We need it.
Sin, as soon as you get pushed, come here, okay?
As soon as I get what?
As soon as you get pushed.
Yeah, I'll back up.
Got that, guys? Got that?
I'll find you.
Destroyed my hunt on C.
Says who?
DC.
Bam.
Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Get fucked.
recoil. I got screwed over by recoil.
Where are you? Marked one.
Yeah.
My life.
Weapon here.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Okay.
Ooh, I can get
Did
a
you
big boy
know that you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime?
I don't.
I'll go over here.
Wait, guys. Hear me out. Do this. And then wait. Alright. Come here. No, you gotta come here. Gotta be right here. Yeah, there you go. Trust.
Where are you?
Right there.
What are y'all doing?
What do you mean? This is a plan. A strategically devised plan. Don't.
But it's right
Go,
there.
go.
Oh, fuck.
Spike planted.
Oh, you shouldn't have left sight.
Me?
Last player standing.
What?
That was the best plan I've ever devised.
One enemy remaining.
I was all by one.
Don't rush me. No rush.
How do we win?
Worth.
I don't care.
Worth.
I don't care.
I was
Hi,
hiding.
question
I was
is, I
being
get the stuff, does it go to the
sneaky.
charity or do I... Oh, here you go.
Distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Work it harder, make it better, faster, raise us stronger,
This game is getting pretty intense. I know. Look at
We
me.
tied it up. We're better attackers.
I have a plan.
So
I have a
true,
plan.
King.
What's
I have
up?
a plan.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Help.
What?
Spike down B.
Who's your ult?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh my god.
I would not have ulted in that position.
Alright.
One enemy remaining.
Not you, Rasu. Right there.
Oh my
nice.
god. I got some
I thought you
martial
were
hits
watching
though. I'm
that,
pretty
Rasu.
proud.
Whoa, wait, what happened?
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Okay. Wait, guys, we go
Yeah,
here.
we're obviously
And then, but
certain maps
like
are
we do it.
better at certain things.
Switch
But we
with me.
do it, we do it, you know,
Kimchi, switch with me.
like that.
Kimchi,
Huh?
switch with me.
Oh, I couldn't tell who was talking. I'm sorry.
I'll find you.
Destroyed. Getting
Says who?
orb.
No, you're getting the orb.
Take hold.
Rotate, rotate.
Bring them down. They're blind.
Peanut butter jelly. The long way.
I
Oh,
can't
you
see, I'm blind.
You blinded
Oh,
me, Rasu.
Ross is on the.
B link.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
She flanked me. She's a loser.
A loser.
Blanking, she's a loser.
I need to set back up.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
We're broke. We're broke.
Wait, here, take this, okay. I'm gonna go and
far this
do
go?
this with you know, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, right.
You guys are
I'm
really
gonna
gonna
go
listen to
here,
Landa's
And
plan?
then like you go like boom boom.
He hasn't
and
even
then
hit
there.
puberty yet.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
Real.
You got that right?
Yeah.
I'll find you.
It's not C.
Nightmare, take them.
He's making us deaf. We can't hear.
Marked one.
We found one.
Backside.
There.
I hit him a few times. He should be really low. Good job.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
wait.
Good job.
What is
Spike
wrong with
down.
my-
C.
Peanut butter jelly. The long way.
Catch them. Bring them down.
He's on C long.
Where are you?
No, I was too low.
Spike's there.
Oh wait, what?
Let's go, Lando.
Thank you.
Let's go, Lando.
Ooh, ow. I can
The
feel
ping
my
made me
blood
tired.
rushing through my neck.
Because I thought you were
There we go.
saying he was there.
Oh, that makes
Sorry
sense.
about that.
It's okay.
You were too loud, so
Wait.
I was running away, and then I heard your toes.
Oh my god.
Wait, Lando,
Yeah, that's why I
Lando.
just kept running.
Yeah, Lando, right. Rasu, right. What if we?
I'm telling you right now, that's a
Touching?
bad
Wait,
idea.
hold on. What if we? Just like.
I'm telling
You're
you.
gonna let your
like-
bottom
like-
bracket come up with a
like,
plan?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Luna's trying to get everyone on one side.
Where are you?
Then we do it like you said.
It was just one.
Got him.
2C.
Where are you?
What? Oh my.
Spike planted. Last
Oh my
player standing.
god! How did I hit his legs if I was shooting around his head.
He's one tap. Tap.
No.
Nice.
Holy fuck, Lunar.
They have courage, but no one is immune to
Lunar with 24. Goddamn. Alright, but like
Nobody ever
now
wants to
we
come
go
hang out
like
with
now we
me.
go like here.
Okay.
But like I'm gonna do like that and that one. So like you know, right?
Wait. While you do that, I'm gonna like hold on.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Two.
So then Leo's mid.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Blank.
I'll find you. Marked one. Take hold. One enemy remaining.
Oh, she's cracked.
Oh, you gotta check those faster.
He's just trading Kimchi's vandal around.
Bro, this is everywhere.
Weapon here.
Vandal.
Don't you worry.
Oh, did you?
Oh my god, the fucking rope.
Did you
No.
get the rope instead of the vandal? That's so fucking funny. Instead of getting the vandal, he got the rope. Oh.
That's
Wait,
the problem
Sin,
when everything is fucking
let Lunar block you.
I missed it
Trying to
last round.
Let's try this one.
For sure.
Their fears
We can
betrayed
get
them.
full shields though.
I mean,
Again,
doesn't-
Lando?
Fight Lunar.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't
fuck.
buy me, so now I have no weapons.
Lunar.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are they? A, B?
Oh,
Nice.
on you. I am lagging again.
Oh goodness.
See.
Alright, guys, don't worry, I have a classic.
Spike planted. No charges. Last player
Fuck.
standing.
I
This
whiffed so
actually
hard.
can't go bad.
Blank.
Flawless.
So close.
I should have just kept my vandal.
I'm sorry.
Don't you worry,
Paying attention.
My body's heat distribution is hilarious right now. My toes and fingies are freezing to death while my chest is pounding and is so hot.
Maybe you should, wiggle your toes instead. You're.
I think he doesn't have a heater.
Oh, but I
Wait,
mean,
wait.
just
Like, what if
circulate
we?
blood
Yes.
into your body
Yes,
again.
yes, yes.
I'll find you. Marked
Oh, 3.
Says who? Alright, hear me out, but like, yeah.
We'll catch them.
Wait, hold on.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Oh my, I had nowhere.
where did she come from?
What a flank! Oh my god.
Stamp out their last breath.
I love this baton.
The gravitational no,
Gravitational
gravitational uranium
uranium
neuroblaster.
Dude,
Baton.
I
Yeah.
fucked up when I sent you
Alright,
the
wait, wait,
Venmo
wait.
message. I
what's up?
didn't put half of it.
Wait,
It's
I
okay,
got.
it's
Wait,
okay.
Lando, I got boom boom.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, my
and
baby,
then
I
I'm
can dance
doing
like a
this.
man. I can shake it up, Benny. I can shake up my
Wait,
cat.
Wait, back up.
destroyed.
Hey! Hey!
You're dead.
Joke's
One's
over.
B.
You're dead. 1A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
What do you mean,
I thought I was getting
Woo,
shot
let's
from my
go.
teleport because my
Lunar
body
got
wasn't able to be seen.
30.
But I was getting shot from my body that was invisible. Or at least should have been.
Well, I
Lunar
was
got
waiting there to
30.
shoot your teleported body, so.
Let's groove tonight.
Okay, friends, that was it for the night. I am fucking tired. I will see you guys later. Thanks for playing with me. I streamed for 6 hours. Okay.
Oh.
You can stream for
Bye.
7.
Oh god, no.
7 more.
Done.
7 more hours, please.
I got work tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for playing with
Stream
me.
at work. IRL stream.
Of course.
Oh,
Wow.
hell no.
GG's.
Bye. Okay, guys. Holy, that was a long stream. I did not expect to play for that long. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're playing for such a long time. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid out to someone who's playing Valorant. Alright, 1 second. Get high with my love. Okay, got it. We got it. We got it, guys. We got it. Let me mute my Chrome real quick. I don't think I have Chrome on this page. Okay, we're good. So, what do we have next week? What do we have next week? What do we have planned next week? Let me look at my schedule real quick. Let me see. Next week, we are streaming. We have on the 9th, we're going to stream Labyrinthine. And then we're going to do another Sunday Valorant Day. So if you guys want to play Labyrinthine, I think I already have some spots filled. So I'll see who else or how many spots are left. If you guys are interested, please go ahead and join the Discord. I have all my links below as well. You do have to verify when you join my Discord. Thanks for the stream and for the games. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I will see you guys on Saturday. Make sure you go ahead and check out the charity that we're donating to and streaming for this month. Stream buffering? No! We're gonna raid out soon. I appreciate you guys. I had so much fun. Let's go ahead and run this activity feedback. Thank you guys for all the redeems today. Thank you, Appalicious, for the follow. Thank you, Spicy Jaw, for the follow and raid. Thank you, Rossi, for resubscribing for 19 months. That's crazy. Mush Murata, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Toshiro Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. Kimyu Natsuki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You guys have a good night and have a good rest of your week. We will... Are you okay? Linda, are you okay? Feel better, okay? I'll see you guys next time, alright? Bye guys, take care. Bye, take care.